sausages.
Is it stream o'clock yet? Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? Your favourite streamer? Oh, that's very kind of you, Rolly. Hello. I'm not going to lie. I'm knackered. I do have a nice bit of Coke Zero that I'm hoping will help wake me up. How's everyone doing? You saw me in Connor's chat earlier? Yep. That's right. For those that don't know, Connor had a very fun stream today. It just ended recently, right? While the background is lit literally? What do you mean? What? Has it always been? What does that mean? I just woke up. This was good timing. Well, obviously, you know, we was all waiting for you, Sam. It's about time. And what do you mean you just woke up? Weren't you supposed to be modding for Connor's stream? Did the printer work? Did we get to spam fix the printer? You're working? Shh. Sobering. Shh. Yes, it is, Emma. It's there. See, you can enjoy your Wide Among Us fad. Background is brighter than usual. Maybe. It also looks like the lens is wider than last stream, but it's the same lens in the same position. It's weird. Although the camera was used today. For those that aren't in my Discord, I did get a last minute, a sudden call from a certain Mr. Broad, who may or may not be watching this stream, in which case, hello, Broad. Saying, Paul, I need a man of your talents for my shoot today. I need things in focus. I need audio that works. And you're the only man for the job. So, I was knuckling down after a morning of running to go and get cracking on the video, but then I had to say, nope. I had to go out and film with Chris and Pete today. So, a cheeky little video that's going to be coming your way at some point. Maybe, I guess, next month, I guess. Good morning from America. God, you're up early. Hello, Chance. How you doing? My fellow Americans, good morning. Hope it's a lovely, fantastic day of weather for you over there. We had a horrible day yesterday here, but today was lovely and too hot. I think I got a little bit sunburnt here. Definitely got sunburnt on the nose there, a little bit red there. Affable indeed. We saw you in the latest Trash Taste video. Ah, yeah. So for those that don't know, there was a Trash Taste special that went out today. The boys got to perform. I think, where was it? It was it's Shinjuku, right? It was the Shinjuku, the new building they have, Kabukicho Tower, I think it's called. And there's this dungeon. I'd never heard of them before, but they do this dungeon where you have to go in and try and beat the game. And it's based on Sword Art Online, which clearly I know everything about, obviously. Needless to say, that shoot was a nightmare because it was very dark, pitch black in fact. Luckily I had a light on the camera the whole time. And we didn't know what we was doing. So it's like running around for like 4 hours. It's been a rainy few weeks in Western Europe. Oh, really did. We've just had 1 day of rain. And apparently next week we've got 3 days consecutively incoming. So we're kind of looking forward to that. It's meant to be the rainy season here in Japan. Without rain, you don't get good potato chips in Hokkaido. You don't get some good fruits. So very important. Fang! Hi from Hong Kong trip right now, and it's been 2 months. Hey Fang, welcome in. And thank you for the resub. Paul slowly transformed into an American, just like Connor just now with the American accent lesson on Fiverr. I thought, does he have a good American accent? Does he not? I can't remember if he does or not. I don't often get to film with him. You know what, that's why that light keeps changing. I've got it on the floaty light. That's probably what, there we go. Change it to that. It will stay on that permanently. Paul, has Pete heard the song about him and Kupo? He did hear it, yeah. He raided one of my streams and I played it as part of a hype train. And he just proceeded to spam LMAO. So it's a classic, I think. He sounds like Markiplier. I mean, I was surprised with a voice that deep. I wish I could sound that deep when I wake up in the morning, let alone normally. I can't imagine. What does Connor sound like in the morning? It must be deeper, surely, right? Normally it's deeper in the morning. Uncle Paul has become the yeehaw someone save us. What does that mean, DJ? I mean, sure, that sounds like a Texas cowboy. I don't mind being a Texas cowboy for you. Our June has been pretty disappointing. We're still waiting for summer to kick in. Mate, Taz, stop. I don't need a summer. Not here in Japan, thank you very much. Hell no. Ooh. Brother, ooh. Ooh, indeed. A pure British man with a lot of fish and chips in his blood. Hey, nothing wrong with that, mate. Well, I'm not a huge fan of the fish. I'll take the battered sausage, as we call it. Or sausage in batter. Battered sausage sounds a bit suggestive. Sausage in batter, however. Delicious. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically a deep fried sausage. Prime food in England. Con has a weird thing with H's. He can't properly pronounce taco. It became taco. Sausage. Taco. Is that when he's doing his American accent, you mean? Taco. How do you say taco in American? Taco. It's more of a tat, right? There's a tang to it. Like a tang, when you pronounce your R's. I know you pronounce your R's like this, right? It's kind of a roll on the R. Normally hits the top of the mouth. I don't know what state I sound like I'm from, but I know that that's usually an American thing, is your R's are very R. He's becoming Japanese! Taco-san, taco desu ka? Oh, taco so nan desu ka? Naruhodo. America. That's called a corn dog. How dare you? Sir Agent Blue coming in with a backhand. We don't do that here. That's a corn dog. How dare you? A battered salve. Really, a corn dog? The word corn. I saw a corn dog today, but it was literally just deep fried sweet corn with cheese in it. And I was like, why? It's still not going to retain any flavour. You're just deep frying oil. It's just going to be oil and cheese. And the cheese is mozzarella, which I don't know if you've ever had cheese in Japan, but there's no flavour there at all. Pete and Ludwig couldn't unhear when he did the Taco Bell stream with them. Oh! Yeah, I need to watch that. I saw bits of it, but I didn't watch the whole. I need to go back and watch that. Although there's going to be another one soon, surely he's going back to America soon. In which case, you'll get to see more of Connor doing his amazing accents. This is what years of crane game addiction does to him. Man is obsessed. We haven't done one in a while, though. Who would you guys like to see Connor do a crane game against next? Because he's done pretty much everyone I can think of off the top of my head. Unless he starts doing reruns, but that feels a bit weird doing them again. Me? No, not me. I have to film it. I can't challenge me. Who else? Mr. Beast? That's going to be a tough one. What am I supposed to do? Film myself while doing a crane game? How's that going to work? That ain't going to happen. Maylene did it. Maylene filmed herself. Markiplier could be good. Does Markiplier come to Japan though? Ian. Sharla. I don't know if Sharla would want to do it though. She might get too stressed. Resub, thank you so much for the 3 months, Kuba Monet. Hope you're doing well. With the old Paul Jam. Not Pearl Jam, Paul Jam. Mudan, he hasn't done one with Mudan yet, has he? Or Rob CD, that could be good. Actually, that's a good point. Mudan wants content. He should do one with Mudan. Jaden? He hasn't done one with Rain. Yeah. Rainho's leaving, right? Isn't she just left? She was here for like a month, wasn't she? He could have done one with her. I think it'd be cool to do one with Rob. Okay, so there's some cool ones. How has my week been? It's been great, Itchy. Did I watch the Nintendo Direct? I skimmed through it, and I think the most hyped I got was during the Marvel vs. Capcom. I think that whole bit just like, whoa! I'm really looking forward to that. I know everyone might be thinking like, oh, Metroid Prime, yeah, but I mean, they've done an announcement for a new Metroid game before, but, you know, I'll believe it when it comes out. Onigiri, yeah, she's not had one yet, has she? She's in a crane game. I don't think, they haven't collabed yet, have they? They met at the Spartan race, but they've not done a collab. Nick could be funny, be a bit weird. But yeah, well, these are names. I should be writing these fucking names down. Pete lost his mind. Oh, what, from the taco? Ryotaro says he's really good at crane games. don't know. Ryotaro, and it'd be a weird crossover, wouldn't it, with Connor having Ryotaro there? I think Ryotaro is so busy, there would have to be a purpose for him appearing in it. I don't think he would just appear in the video. There has to be something that he can sell, you know? You know? It'd have to be a crane game in his Airbnb or something, you know? Or some tourist spot. I'm going to take you to a crane game, but not the one you go to. I'm going to take you one that I go to. Come here, I'll show you the real Japan. That's my Ryotaro accent, there you go. Rob has been in the Connor stream usually to drink. This is true, Tracks. Well, maybe they should start with a live stream drinking and then convert it into a crane. Hey, you can't do a live stream with a crane game, can you? I know Ludwig has done it with him, but it's very complicated because you need 2 cameras that can sync to a source elsewhere that they can switch to. And I remember the audio was a nightmare on that thing. Yeah. Sent the FGC. I bet, mate, Trav. I bet it sent them into a frenzy. Sent all of us. I didn't think that they would be able to get the license to Marvel and Capcom. I thought that was like dead as a can of spam after, like, you know, Disney had the rights to Marvel. I thought there's no way that game will ever come out again. So to see that's come out, it's fucking awesome. And The Punisher, that was a great game. Natsuki and Connor, a crane game. The thing is, Natsuki's English, to be able to hold a conversation for that many hours gets tricky. Like, you have to feed him stuff, so it could be funny, but yeah, it'd be hard. Man, thank you so much for this resub. Hey!
Hype train started.
And you started a hype train. I've started the stream late today, so I can't do a massive whoop 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 whoop. We can sort of go, I can lower the volume my end and you guys can enjoy this. I can't do a hype song, but maybe I can play some stupid AI hype stuff for you. We just watched his stream, so let's start with him. There you go. I can't be loud though because it's a late one today. Thank you so much, Mint, for the resub. I'm sorry you're in the office. I'm surprised you're in the office. Normally you're sleeping when I go live. This is new. Anyway, stop looking at my stream. Get back to work. And then, before you ask what I brought from you, I brought back an amazing video that you're going to love seeing next month on Chris's channel. That's my answer to your question on my Discord. There was 10 years of petitioning for Marvel vs. XCOM. Really? I can't wait to hear Natsuki say those crazy things like he did. Oh my god, mate, yeah, fucking... I'm still laughing at that tent in the sex. I couldn't stop laughing at that. What was the video about? Give us a sneak peek. It's not just Pete. There's multiple locations. He did go to Kyoto as well. As for what it's about, I want to keep my job, so I'm not going to tell you. I can't share that information. Come on. You know that. But it was fun, especially when Pete arrived. There's some really silly stuff that happens when he shows up, so I look forward to that 100%. It's about Japan. Yes. It does include a lot of Japan stuff. And a lot of things that, let's just say, are very touristy. Pete's in it. Yeah. Pete, I was filming with Pete today as well. Oh, he showed up. He won't be in the whole video, but he's in some of it, so he showed up today, bless him. Might be why he's not streaming tonight. No, he's meeting someone, because afterwards he went to meet his mate. I'm doing good, Sketch. How you doing, man? How's your week going? There was a major push by a big YouTuber 2 or 3 years ago to get... Oh, really, Trap? It wasn't Maximilian, was it? Surely Maximilian dude would have pushed for that. Should have been 3 of them, Sketch. Alright. What's it going to play? Oh, this is on random, by the way. For sure.
What did I do to you?
Hype Train Music clearly knows what it wants. And shout out to Giri as well. Poor Giri, she's sick. She's got, I guess she got rain hose cold or COVID, I guess. It was Max, yeah, of course it was Max. I mean, if anyone can move mountains, it'd be him in the fighting game community. What about my video, Paul? Where is it? You can't say that to me, Sobering. He pulled me away from it to film for him today. And then he's fucking off to England for like 2 weeks. So my deadline of, oh yeah, we'll have it done by the end of this month, might not be so real now, because he ain't going to be here for a bit. Mars bar or Snickers? Itchy? When I went back to England, I can't lie, Mars bars fucking slapped. I hadn't had a Mars bar in 5 years, and I ate about 5. I can get Snickers in Japan, but goddamn, it was good. Everyone is going to Europe, but me, Augmented, but me, sadly. Well, Chris isn't going to TwitchCon, if that's what you mean. No. He's not doing TwitchCon or PremierCon. He's going to England for some very, very interesting thing that I'm not going to mention. I'm sure it's something that he's going to mention at some point. Pretty fucking wild what he's going to do. You're not going to miss the food reviews today. I realised that I can't stream long enough to go through them, Mint. So don't worry. There's no food review stream tonight. I will do a stream on Friday, and we'll do a food review stream on that night for you. But tonight, I just wanted to chill, mate. I've just had a long day filming, hot burning sun. I just want to chill, catch up, see what everyone's been up to. Is he getting married? No, he's not getting married. Something bigger, perhaps. Potentially. No. I know what you're gonna. No, hang on a minute. You're gonna spring to assumptions on something else there. No, that's not true either. He's doing something that you wouldn't expect is happening. Abroad in Japan, the movie. Well, hey, hang on a minute. I should be there if that's happening. Flying to the moon. Closer than marriage. Oh, that'd be nice, Tony. Hey, can you imagine that? Can you imagine? We wouldn't hear the end of it if he was called Sir.
Maybe it's a little good. Okay.
He's doing a camembert fasting. I would have to film that if that was true. All right. We've got our. Thank you so much for the hype train. We've got that. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled lo-fi. Being knighted, wouldn't that be wonderful? I mean, we'd never hear the end. We already don't hear the end of like 2 times Sunday Times bestseller. Chris is finally opening a decent cheese. Mate, Texas. I wish. That'd be perfect. Running for UK Parliament. I'm assuming he's not mentioned anything, so I'm not going to say what it is, but it's pretty big what he's doing. He's getting an award for his book. Another one? And you think he needs another? He's already 2 times Sunday Times bestseller. Chris is going skydiving whilst eating cheese. Well, he doesn't need me to film that, so I'll happily let him film that if he wants. He wouldn't have the fucking balls anyway. I'm not sure I would. Would I have the balls to skydive? You know what? I probably would. Just to be able to like say, fuck yeah, why not? That could be pretty fun. But who would want to skydive? Out of my clients, I suppose. I don't think Connor's allowed to skydive. With his blood condition, is he allowed to skydive? Only one way to find out, Connor. I honestly... You say he can skydive? Well, maybe him. I feel... if he was going to do it, he would probably make it a wacky weekend. And Chris would chicken out. But then me saying this now on record would make Chris say, fuck you, I'm doing it. So he's his own worst enemy in that regard. But then once we got on the plane, you'd have to push him out because there ain't no way he would jump willingly. But I think of all the people I know, it would probably be Giri, I think. Of all the people, I think Onigiri would probably skydive, even though she's got a fear of heights. She's probably the only one that I can think of that would do a skydive for the streams. I mean, she's usually up for anything, so... The ego of a Borad? Or is it Chris Board, as that book review said? I thought that was quite a funny book review that they read. I didn't think that was AI either. And for those that didn't watch Connor's stream, he paid someone to make 2 reviews on Chris's book. I didn't get any sense of AI, certainly not in the second one. I'm sure he can. Oh, that's right. He did do the bungee jumping. I'm forgetting, yeah. That's true. Yeah, if he can bungee jump, surely he can skydive. It's just scary if his blood condition causes any kind of, like, faintness. It's a bit different when you're tied to a rope and tied to nothing but a parachute that you need to open. Skydiving is safer than bungee, right? I don't know. It depends if you pass out, Javanese. I'd say that's pretty fucking scary then. Is he going to hang out again with Ken Watanabe? That'd be cool. Some parts of the essay is AI written. Are you sure though, Lim? That's just an AI software saying it is. I'm a bit skeptical about all this. Oh yeah, this told me it is, so it's true. It's like, who did you ask? AI? What? Same thing. She took the day off because she's got a cold. That's right, Texas. Although I think... Because I think Reinho was living with them, right? And she got sick. So it's probably doing the rounds. Wait for the Onibro text next, I'm sure. That'll be kicking in. You remember the kanji for broad? Okay. Oh, it's only for the speed of blood clotting. Oh, okay. If he was skydiving instruct... Oh, he wouldn't skydive on his own? I don't know, I've never done it. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, of course. Although I wonder if there'll ever be a time when they would allow someone to electronically open it from a distance. Or maybe you have it like the old, call it? Fucking Elon Musk cars. You'll have a parachute made by Tesla. And it opens up as it reaches a certain element, and you're just in cruise control playing your Switch. As a teacher, I have read lots of essays that sound way too eloquent, and that sounded way too eloquent for anyone but really, Paper? So you can tell when something's AI? That's pretty cool. That's a secret power. Hey Paul, just saying hi. Also, Sweet Beaker plushie in the background. Thank you very much. Welcome in for the first time chatter there, Spice. And that is a little beaker. A little bit too bokeh. This is a f1.4, so that's a bit blurry in the background there. But he is there, as is my Neki Neko that you're all writing over. Thank you, Lurkin, for the cheeky bit. No, I have to do a few jumps before they let you jump. Okay. Chris is going to get knighted. No, I don't think... No, he's not getting knighted. But fucking hell, again, we wouldn't hear the fucking end of it if he was. He's more likely to be knighted in Japan than he is England, surely. He's done, like, way more for the Japanese community, right? I mean... Can you get knighted in Japan? Is that a thing? They don't have knights here, right? What would he become, a shogun? Oh my god. Just the thought of that. Chris. I am shogun now. You must film for me. His head is big enough as it is. Chris gives you a yaw of his hometown. Does it do royal? I don't know if it does royal honours. The book stuff is bad, and I know, Maurice. I can just imagine him. Oh, yes. Come here, errand boy. Where's my rickshaw? Did you edit the escape route? I did not edit. I don't edit Trash Taste or Connor's videos. That's all done by Mudan's legendary team. I do Chris. I edit for Chris. Occasionally. I don't do every edit for Chris either. Usually when I edit for Chris, it'll be in the description. So you'll know when I edit a video for someone and it comes out. Of course I'm going to fucking bang on about it. So you'll soon know. I'll be on the stream saying, have you seen my new video? The ambassador of Cumberland sausages. I don't mind being an ambassador of that. I'll bring them to Japan. Chris's contribution to Japan. Are you a YouTuber? That reminds me of the Oshima experience when we was on the desert island, and I don't know how I managed to just catch it just in time on camera. Yeah, the Are You YouTube. He's literally walking, and the whole point was we was going from outside of the festival because it was quite lively, and walking, and Chris was like, let's get some beers. I was like, all right. So we started walking, and then literally as soon as I pushed record and held the camera up, the little kid on the side went, are you YouTuber? And he just kept walking and went, yes! And then just kept on walking. I was like, you Chad. Dude. And then we just heard the kids going, ooh, behind him. You must get that a lot. I was wondering why your footage was clear but colours were muted. The GoPro was of course noisy, but the colours were popping more. Oh, but that whole shoot, boring. The whole thing was a nightmare. Very hospitable. The people there were wonderful, and they were fans of the Trash Taste Boys. They very accommodating, but the whole point of the experience is obviously you're in a dark dungeon. And it's like when we go to restaurants. Obviously the premise is to be nice and romantic, a candlelit dinner. Everything's nice and good and dark. Great for a romantic night out. Fucking nightmare if you want to film a video in there. You have to bring in lights, and obviously for a dungeon like that, you're going around so many different rooms. You can't light everywhere because, you know, you're going from room to room. So I had to use my this thing. This Aperture MT Pro. So I had this slapped on the top of my camera shotgun handle, running around with that on just to light up the room. Yeah, it was a nightmare. We knew that going in, it was going to be hard to light everything though. That's huge. Yeah, it's like my hammerhead shark thing. Yeah. It's kind of handy though, because it doesn't add too much weight to the front of the camera, so I can put it on the audio handle, because it's cold shoe mounted, so I can put it in there, and it gives a nice light. There's actually a video coming out on Connor's channel. I can't say what it is. I'm sorry. Mid-conversation and started burping. I can't say what the video is, but yeah, I think that's what did it. I mean, it's Coke, so I think the bubbles and the Coke came up. But that video that's coming, had to use that light, otherwise you wouldn't have seen anything in there. Yeah, it was an emotional shoot, guys. You can not see the tears in my eyes. It was very emotional. I was dying when Joey kept saying, keep up, cameraman. Fucking, you bet you were. You don't want to hear. It's a good thing I didn't have a microphone on me. They didn't give a shit. They did not give a shit. And there was that one room that they were in, with the walls around them. I think that was meant to be. I'm not sick, Savage. I'm not sick. I'm just choking on fizzy Coke while I'm trying to talk and getting a burp come out mid-sentence. There was one room where they had to attack the walls on each side, and I haven't seen the video yet, so I don't know, but I believe Connor was like complaining because I was in his way. But Joey, this silly fucker, it was like, you're meant to bash it with this part of the hammer, and he kept bashing it with this side, and was wondering why he was getting these perfect hits and nothing was registering. I was like, what are you doing? And the worst part about that room was we was told it's a 360 room. So it was like, oh, perfect. Well, then we need to use a 360 camera. What do? We put the 360 camera in the middle of the room, and then the boys all stand around it. So it's like 360, and then you got Joey, Grant, and Connor. It's just arses. It's just the extreme arse shot. I don't know why. Why is it not? I mean, if it was further up in the ceiling, maybe. Then again, the rooms were so dark anyway, it wouldn't have worked. But yeah, Paul Yara, he did. Of course, he fucking yelled it. Of course, he did. Of course. Blame me. Yeah, it's the cake cam. Maybe I can release that on some pirate website at some point and just leak it out to the masses. It's the Trash Taste leaked cake cam. 360 edition. I was wondering if they were bumping into the camera. So was I. I was having a hard enough time thinking there's no way I can get everyone's expression, so I could just like, Connor, you're the man. I'm going to stay on you. So the Ballard cut is just cakes. The best cut. I think, personally, my video would do more, right? We'd get more views, right? Surely the cake cut gets the most views. Make an OnlyFans and call it the Cake Cam? You're making a new job for me, DJ. I should do that, eh? OnlyFans, but it's not me, it's all of my clients and BTS. Kit Kat Chunky or Mars, I like them, but I would still say Mars Itchy, because like that caramel in us. The reason why I'm saying it is because I can't get Mars bars here in Japan. I can get a Kit Kat Chunky, I can get a Snickers, I can't get Mars bars here. 100% Mars bars. Top 10 trash taste cakes. Oh, fucking hell. The UK weather hasn't been hot yet, you're lucky, Gav. It's getting hotter and hotter here now. I mean, what is it now, though? 23 degrees here now. It's not that bad, but today was already like, I don't want to be here for summer weather. Let them eat cake. Well, they fucking shared it around, mate. Wasn't about eating it. Let them share cake. Fucking hell. You're spoiled in Japan with all the different Kit Kat flavour. That's true, Trav. We do have that on our side. The matcha flavour does slap pretty hard. McDonald's or Burger King? Sobering. Interesting question. You know what? I've been in Japan for 10 years and I had never had Burger King here. Can you guess whose shoot made me eat it after we finished filming? Which client was I with and we went there? It's a very easy answer, I think. Onigiri, what a surprise. Straight away, Fabricio, yeah. Yes. Onibro, of course. After the Spartan race, we went to, it was in Shibuya. And there was like, where should we eat? I was like, it's a Saturday afternoon. Nowhere's going to be available without booking, so it's going to have to be fast food. And then, lo and behold, a Burger King appeared. And I didn't even have the Whopper, though. I had this weird sort of contraption that was like 3 patties with shitloads of cheese in it. It just looked good on the menu, so I was like, I'll have that. I should have had a Whopper, but yeah. But yeah, I was, to answer your question, surprised by how good the Burger King was. It was really good. I think the problem with Macca's is that, or Mackie D's, is that I've ordered it too many times for home delivery, and it doesn't taste as good as when you have it fresh. So I think the taste in my mind now, although it is a lot cheaper, I will say that, I'm kind of more in favour of Burger King now. Maybe it's just because it's a new flavour for me, but yeah. I mean, I'm just to be clear here, it's not my choice of burger. That would be someone like Black Owl's. Black Owl's is really good. Or the Great Burger Stand, I think it's called. It's in Shibuya. There's a little place there that does Wagyu sliders. So it's little tiny burgers with Wagyu beef in them, and they're so good. Cube had that one? Of course did. Of course he did. Sam had everything. You can't go wrong with a double Whopper. Okay, I'll have to keep that in my memory next time. If I ever do another shoot with Giri & Co., we'll make sure we go there and get a double. Although I know that Onibro is very much no. The Whopper is enough. You don't need to be fancy with it. Don't need to add patties or anything. Simple plain Whopper. That's literally all he asked for. He doesn't want more. Nothing more, nothing less. Have I ever tried In-N-Out? I have not, Paper. I've only been to New York twice in my life. And when I was 18, with the parents for Thanksgiving, and we was in New York, so Thanksgiving Day, Macy's Parade. And then I went again when I was 21, because I was like, hey, I can drink. I've got to go back there again. Had a fucking wild time. But no, I've had New York pizza, and had a great time there. I fucking loved it. But no, I've not had an In-N-Out burger. Although apparently they had an In-N-Out burger stand here the other day. They have it once a year, they bring it over here. I can't imagine it would be the same though, because surely it's not the same ingredients. And I wonder if they have the secret menu still. Here, I mean. Ironically, Burger King is cheaper. Oh, really? I can get 2 burgers with fries with drinks. Does your Burger King Sobering do the after 5 p.m. deal though? Or McDonald's? Because McDonald's, I know McDonald's here, you get the buy burgers, which is like everything doubles, double patties on everything. So a double cheeseburger becomes a quadruple cheeseburger here. For only like $1 more or something. It's a good way to get rid of stock, I guess, really. You got to eat the Macca's fries straight away. Leave it out for too long and they get set. I know, right? So if you're getting delivery, In-N-Out is meh. Ooh, apparently they're fighting words there, Sound Fiend. Anyone that says In-N-Out's shit, they normally get like... It's like I find In-N-Out is kind of like the CrossFit of food. When you shit on CrossFit, the whole community comes after you. It's like a religion. So it's like, you say In-N-Out burger is shit. It's like, nah, you just didn't order the right thing, bro. You didn't have the animal style. You're doing it wrong. It's your fault. It's like, oh, it's my fault that they have a secret menu that you have to find out about without telling them. It's like, why would you keep your best like fucking options hidden? You gotta be part of the inclusive club, bro. You'll never know otherwise. Long live Chick-fil-A. I've not even had that either, Drum. Although I've heard from Connor and Co that apparently KFC in the UK slaps now. Apparently it's really, really good. Better than Nando's. A cheeky Nando's is no longer cheeky, apparently. Did someone say CrossFit bet? Hold on. See? They've already come out, Max. Not me. I mean, my mate Nick does CrossFit, you know. I'm all for it. I don't do it personally, but, you know, I've seen the progress people can make with it. Can be a bit religious at times in terms of like, one of us. One of us. Or the power of two. The power of many. Fucking hell. Going to that bollocks. Who's enjoying Star Wars these days? One of my mates sent me the video for the new show, and I was like, "What is this bollocks?" And I was like, "That's you still watching Star Wars." Five Guys is decent. You can get Five Guys in Japan. I never tried it, but it's quite expensive. I didn't order In-N-Out with toasted buns. Chopped chili animal style. We have Shake Shack here. Never tried it. It was a place that Chris used to love going to. Yeah, the Acolyte thing side. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Trash. I'm doing well. How you doing? Just relaxing after a hard day filming with the boys. Not Chris and Connor. Chris and Pete. I am enjoying Star Wars. Asgard. Are you serious? You're enjoying the new one? I don't know, there's some conflicts with this for me. Like when she kills a Jedi and it's like a Jedi should not unsheath their lightsaber, or is it a rule that she says, a Jedi says when they let out their lightsaber, it means that they shouldn't do it unless they're going to kill someone. I'm like, what? That's a rule I've not heard before. I'm pretty sure I've seen them go and then put it down again. There's some weird conflicting rules in this new universe they've set up. Five Guys is so overpriced in Australia. Shake Shack is the same. Everyone shits on Taco Bell. Taco Bell here, in my opinion, is shit. Or at least it was when it first came out, because it was a big thing when it came out in Shibuya. And I was like, I didn't like it. And it was my first experience with Taco Bell. So for me, Taco Bell's... Are you giving out spoilers for any to movies? No spoilers. No. This is a TV series, the new TV series on Star Wars. If you've not seen the news, I mean, it's been doing the rounds how like weird it is. There's now witches, and it's not the Force; it's the thread for them. It's going all over the place. It's like what? And apparently Jedi are bad. It's like, huh? I thought they was trying to like bring the Force to like the world, create peace. It's set years before the film, so they have rules more like samurai and other feudal... Oh, is that right, Cully? Interesting. So you're telling me that it was originally... The Force was originally the thread now? Obi-Wan show was a disappointment as well. I didn't get to watch Obi-Wan. I didn't have, like, the Disney Plus subscription. I got rid of it a while ago when I realised that I watch my clients' videos or make videos for my clients, so I don't really have time to... watch series. I watch movies, but in terms of TV series, it's hard. I'm trying to watch The Boys at the moment. I've watched 2 episodes. I know they're releasing 1 episode a week now. It's one of my favourite series that they've released, so... I don't mean the latest series, I mean the whole show. Dune. Yeah, Dune's cool. The audience's badge stick is getting old. Yeah, I agree. You don't know anything about Star Wars, so you have no idea what's happening? Okay, psyched. What? I don't know if it's better to tell you to watch Star Wars from A Phantom Menace or A New Hope. Because if you watch it from A New Hope, you're not spoiled on the spoiler. I'm assuming you don't know the spoiler. But at the same time, you kind of have to watch it from the start for it to make sense. I think isn't there a definitive order for Star Wars that they tell you to watch it in? Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure there's like an official affinitive, like you should watch this first and then that. How about The Boys' third season? That was wild, absolutely wild. Star Wars. Because there's the definitive version they say to watch like episode 2, then 3, then 1, then 4 or something, right? Have a look. Shouldn't the order be 1 to 6? Yeah, I wouldn't go past 6 personally. There's one order here that says start with A New Hope, which is 4, then The Empire Strikes Back 5, then The Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, and then Return of the Jedi and The Force Awakens. That's not a bad idea, because then you're not ruining the reveal of The Empire Strikes Back. Because at that point, there's the massive reveal at the end of The Empire Strikes Back, and then you're going back in time to find out more about that character's history. That's not bad. It's because that's like the big reveal, right, on the originals. Which probably everyone fucking knows about now anyway. Who the fuck starts the series on number 4? It's a little known name called George Lucas' side. Because the first ever Star Wars film that came out in the cinemas was number 4. A New Hope. Now, there's a little bit of hoopla about that, because he says, oh, I always intended to start it in the middle of the story. And a lot of people are like, bullshit. Because it wasn't called A New Hope originally, it was called Star Wars and that was it. But then when you look at the script of the film, it mentions things like the Clone Wars and the certain things that happened in the past. That were like, everyone was like, what? What are you talking about? What's that? Huh? Like, where's that battle? So maybe, or maybe he wrote the originals first. We don't really know, but I mean, he can say it technically because there is scripting about it. Just watch the prequels first, then the originals. Because when I first watched it, it blew my mind. Yeah, I mean, it is amazing, isn't it, Emma? I'm not a huge fan of the newer ones. I didn't mind The Force Awakens. That was alright. The thing that really pissed me off about the newer ones was Finn. His character had the most interesting aspect to it. Someone who was a stormtrooper that defected. I just thought that was such a cool story arc. I would have loved to have gone down a journey with him. And it just didn't really do anything with him. I thought Finn's story would have been epic. Yeah, they did fuck his character over. It was a shame. I think he was the most interesting character of the newer ones. They kind of dropped him. Well, the Last Jedi tried to give him a girlfriend. That was a bit weird. Or something. She was like, that's not how we fight evil. We fight it with love. I was like, fuck off. I remember watching that. I watched it in the cinema twice. I saw it once and I was like, nah, can't have been that bad. Nah, let's watch it again. And I was like, oh yeah, there's that Mary Poppins bit again. Yeah, huh. Oh, that's the Force power now. Oh. What's that? Get this bollocks off my face. What the fuck? It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Need to do a Star Wars movie. What do you guys keep talking about movie nights on Discord? I don't know what this is all about. Is this legal? Are you allowed to do movie nights on Discord? Is this legal? They did nothing with him. Exactly, Amurta. Nothing. And he was the most interesting character. He was the only one that had any decent backstory. I mean, for fuck's sake, we didn't find out about Rey's backstory until the last film. And even then, oh, you're a Palpatine. Nah, I'm a Skywalker. Huh? Nah. I don't know, that ain't how DNA works, love. You're a Palpatine. No, but if I say that, people are going to look at me a bit weird. Well, fucking tough shit. Be a Palpatine then and fucking backhand them. Or show them that your family history can be better. This is what annoys me. Itchy, you say they pissed off the law with the stupid director. I like that director. I really enjoyed it. Was it Looper? Although, like, wibbly wobbly timey wimey wise, it wasn't a very like concise idea, but it was a fun film. He can do good films. And did he do Glass Onion as well? I know he did the first one. He can do good. Ryan something, right? Ryan Johnson, is it? He can do good films. That's probably the best fucking line, isn't it, Matty? Somehow Palpatine returned. It was like, huh? Somehow Palpatine returned. What the fuck? You're watching Lord of the Rings on Saturday, so you're going to be watching that over the entire weekend side. Good luck to you on that. Especially if you're watching the director's cut version. I don't know, Paper. Ryan Johnson, like, J.J. Abrams, the third film was a bit shit as well. Like, I wasn't a fan of the way it all ended either. The problem I have with J.J. Abrams is he never wants to give a definitive answer. He's notorious for preferring the box idea where what's in the box. It's better that we don't tell you because then it can open up and be whatever you want it to be. It's like, no. Fucking give us a bookend, you bastard. He has a nasty habit of doing that. Also, the fact that, can you believe that they made a trilogy that didn't have a definitive storyline from start to end before it was filmed? I'm still like, how does a franchise that big get made without a script? Or at least an outline of a timeline? They didn't even know, because I remember, what's her name, the girl who plays Rey, she was like, I didn't know I was Palpatine until the day before. They wasn't sure if they was going to make me, was she going to be Luke's daughter or Palpatine's? They didn't know. Fabricio, that critic just burned his entire career, if that's true. And a love for lens flares, that's right, Trax, he does. Give it 20 years, another 3 will come out and everyone will change their tune. Really? Do you think so, Togus? I think this is a bit different than 1, 2, and 3. At least 1, 2, and 3 had, like, concise... I feel that this one's just been a bit too dumb with it. I understand what you mean, 1, 2, and 3. No, I don't think anyone hated 3. I think people liked 3. Let's be clear there, straight away. Phantom Menace, people hated Jar Jar. The film was a bit... because it was aimed at kids, and that annoyed people. The second one... good fights, terrible script. Clearly, George Lucas could not do love. So, I mean, fucking, do we need to quote the sand scene? Fucking, it makes a great meme. But nah, they didn't moan about number 3, Togus. I never remember anyone complaining about 3. People liked 3. It was the most adult one of the films. Definitely number 2 they hated. 2 left a sour taste in the mouth, but 3 got nowhere near as much hate as the last Rise of the Skywalker. That was just, ugh. And this whole fucking Force touching with what's his name? And what the fuck did he do? You had the guy. They killed off the main antagonist, right? In the second film. The guy that had all the mystery about him. And then you're left with Kylo Ren, who's just this like fucking snotty little snobby kid that doesn't really know what he wants and doesn't know what he's doing. So that's why they had to bring back Palpatine, because otherwise it's like, who else is? What else does it become about? Who's the big baddie now? Because Kylo's always conflicted. That was it, Snoke. That's just made it just ruined the whole, and that's clearly because they didn't have a definitive start and end of what the story was going to be. It's not a phase, but then it was. Exactly. He's not a good dialogue, right? You're right there, Asgard. He's not good at all. I was so hyped for Star Wars. I think Revenge of the Sith, that I read the book before the film came out because I wanted to know how it was going to play out. I remember reading the book of Attack of the Clones as well, and I was like, huh, this is a long book. Kylo Ren looked like Daffy Duck, didn't he? If I remember correctly. What was that picture that he looked like Daffy Duck? He looks a bit like Daffy Duck, doesn't he? It's like got a little beak there. A few eyes. I could see Daffy Duck looking like that. That's the one. This is the one. He really looked like a duck there. Even though his mask did not look like that in the film at all. It's just the way the angle of it. Because technically, it should be pointing down, right? There's something about that artwork just makes it look like it's pointing out like a beak. No, if it was Daffy Duck, that'd be pretty fucking cool, you know. Or Ed the Duck, that'd be cool. That was the first thing that I was like struck by. I was like, oh, first off, hey, cool lightsaber. It's kind of like a sick looking like Excalibur thing. And I remember someone complaining, saying like, why does his lightsaber look like that? That looks so shit, because it did just make it look like a King Arthur kind of style, but it was kind of like it was out of control, so it needed vents to like control it. I thought that was quite a cool idea. No, I didn't mind the lightsaber. I thought it was not bad. Howard the Duck, that's it, not Ed the Duck. That's what I'm thinking of, Itchy, yeah. Star Wars discourse is distracting you too much? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Now we talk about Star Trek. Don't really send them off. My uncle was a massive Star Trek fan. Nerd! We have to bring up that Homer Simpson. Nerd! But yeah, no, Star Wars. Growing up, loved it. Not a huge fan of the way it is now. I'm happy to leave it at 6. It's the same with Marvel. I've not really been into them since Endgame. I'm happy for them to go and do whatever they want to do and do their stuff, but I just like a nice clean ending, and for me Endgame was a nice clean ending. I didn't need a phase 7 or 8 or whatever it is now. The Spider-Man franchise was good. Yeah, that's what everyone, whenever I say this, everyone says, but what about Spider-Man No Way Home? I thought it was alright. I didn't think it was amazing. I thought it was alright because it had the two of them coming back again, all the enemies, but you know, if you look at that film really, the story-wise, it was like, it was alright. I'm glad we got Endgame. I mean, how many people here saw Endgame in the cinema? It's one of the few experiences that I've had here in Japan, being in a cinema where the crowd was like, yo! When, for those that haven't seen it, I don't want to do spoilers. Actually, you know what? If you haven't seen it, go away for 5 minutes and come back. But for those that have, Captain America with the hammer. That bit was fucking hype as fuck. And what was the other bit? Shit. Obviously, I Am Iron Man. That bit was so fucking cool. Oh, no. It was the bit when they thought they'd lost everything and that was it. They was down to their last wire. And I don't know how they managed to do this so perfect. It was just before he came in, I was like, oh, hang on a minute. Isn't there people meant to be coming? And then suddenly you hear in his ear, like, on your left. And it was like, oh, fucking let's go. And then you see the fucking things coming out. Oh, it was so good. And then when he goes, Avengers, assemble. That was like, fucker. That with the theme song, bum, 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 bum. That was so hype. I fucking love that. They did that so well. Although I was a bit disappointed that he wasn't the first guy that came out, because that's his mate, you know, on your left. I wanted him, like Falcon, to come out first, because like on your left, him with Bucky. But I think Black Panther came out first, right? if I remember correctly. But I think it would have been nice to have had Falcon come out with Bucky, because just for that line on your left. Bucky was his best friend. Yeah, I like Bucky. He was cool too. I never see the series though because I didn't have the Disney Plus, so I never got to see the series they had, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, whatever it was. The film is praised for its stunning visual effects and cinematography. Memorable scenes such as the throne room battle and the hyperspace ramming sequence are highlighted for their visual impact and creativity. Do I need to post more? Throne room battle? Are we talking about the same film? This sounds like Star Wars. Oh, you're talking about The Last Jedi, aren't you? Okay. That hyperspace ram was pretty cool, but it posed a lot of questions for Breach Yode, to the point where it's like, why have they never done that before? Why not just send a bunch of ships out that are like autopiloted and then just use them as bombs to kill out entire fleets? If it's that effective. Series is okay. Great concept, execution, kind of disappointing at the end. Oh, that's a shame to hear. Yeah, I just saw it going in a direction, the whole Marvel thing with, I heard WandaVision was pretty cool because it was different and unique. But even then, for me, it was just like, I'm done. Like, I've got a nice bookend there, Endgame. Steve got what he wanted. Iron Man did not get what he wanted, but he came full circle with his character. You know, it was just a really nice way to round it all up. But obviously, you know, it's too big of a franchise for them to do that. Good evening, Little Typo. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Back with late lunch. What you got for lunch today, Itchy? I can't hear you, but I can type. So, Perry, you're meant to be at work. And we've got an ad break now, guys, so I'll be back after this ad break. Be right back. All right. I agree, actually. From what I've seen, Moon Knight does seem like a good watch. Loki, it seems like they did tie up his story in a bow on the last series, apparently.
Sausages.
Sausages indeed. Sausages for everyone. Was as good as they could do during COVID. True, Soup. True. It's tough, right? Because what the fuck do you do after such a great ending like Endgame? Where do you take it? Such a massive enemy that they've been building up over a decade of movies. Thanos was just what a great antagonist. Guardians of the Galaxy was a great movie, you're right there. I haven't seen number 3 yet, to be honest, believe it or not. I pretty much know what happens at the end though, because obviously you can't really no, I've not seen it printed anywhere what happens, but I kind of know based on how everyone talks about Rocket. so yeah, it's better than number 2, really. Little cheeky, all free, non-alcohol. There's free. There is a free. I did start playing the game. Never completed it because I got too busy, but the game was fun while I played it, if not different, because I think the designs of the characters were more like the comics, right? What the fuck is going on with Blade? Does anyone know what's happening with Blade? Shouldn't that have been out 5 years ago? I don't think Blade really fits in that universe they've got now with Ms. Marvel and all that. How the fuck does Blade fit in that world? You know what I mean? How would you put Blade in a universe with She-Hulk and Ms. Marvel? I think the last decent film that I'd be interested in watching is probably the new Deadpool film coming up. And that's because I love Deadpool. And I love Wolverine. That's probably the last big film that I would probably want to watch from this series. Did Morbius fit in? He's not Marvel, is he? He was Spider-Man, so they didn't put him in. Blade apparently is in Deadpool. Guardians of the Galaxy, I'm assuming that means trilogy, Emma? Spider-Man trilogy, Moon Knight and Loki. Yeah, I love Ryan Reynolds, and Hugh Jackman is such a nice guy as well. I don't know if you've ever watched any interviews of him. He seems like such a really, really nice guy, like a genuine person. I remember watching The Greatest Showman when that soundtrack came out, because obviously I was doing music in the industry at the time, and it sort of revived the musical numbers. People wanted orchestra tracks again, which was awesome because that's right up my alley. And I remember seeing all the behind the scenes stuff of how much he pushed to get this thing made, and it was great. And then I saw the movie. I was like, this guy's a fucking asshole. I was like, why is anyone... Isn't his character a dick to his wife? He's not nice, right? I was like, wait, we should have been fucking rooting for this guy at all. I'm pretty sure he's an absolute bellend from what I remember seeing in that film. The soundtrack's outstanding. Not a huge fan of his character. He was much... It's a true story, Asgard. The original guy is a male chicken. Huh? What? Did I miss some of the script? Are we talking about the same movie? Or you mean chicken as in yellow? Piece of chicken shit. Weakling? Weak? Barnum was a real... Really? I did not know this. So they made a show about an asshole. Barnum and Bailey's Circus? Is that it? Ringling. The Ringling Bros. Huh. I never knew this. Flashbang incoming in 3, 2... The Ringling Bros and Barnum and Bailey Circus, also known as the Ringling Bros. It's an American traveling circus company billed as the greatest show on Earth. it and its predecessor have run shows 1871. What the fuck? It went for what? It went for that long? What the? That's a. Oh, we thought the Marvel films were going on for long. Jesus Christ. The operator's doing okay. Barnaby started with okay. How the hell do you pronounce that name? 1808. He purchased an Indian elephant which he named Old Bear. Huh. I never knew this. Good evening, lads. How you doing? Well, I'll have to read up on my Greatest Showman lore. I just want to read the bit where it says he's a dick. Because they certainly got that in the fucking film. He was an absolute bellend. There's too much lore here. Too much lore for us. But yeah, he was an absolute arsehole in the film. I was like, I've been fucking listening to this guy's music and loving it. And then I watched the film and like, I don't like this character at all. Just kind of almost ruined the soundtrack for me. I was like, this guy's a bit of a bellend. What is the movie for this week? What do you mean by what is the movie for this week, Fabrizio? In what sense? The music was lovely, but he sucked. To be clear, Hugh Jackman didn't suck. Character did. Hugh Jackman's a legend. Pete is going to get a movie. Which one do I recommend? Well, what is Pete in the mood for? I think we spoke about it the other day. Should be Big Trouble in Little China. I think you should watch that. Pete the movie. It's a movie by Chris. What? You already did that not long ago? Alright, hold on. Let me look up my Apple TV collection for you then. Let me see what I can find in my library. Let me see what I can find in my library of films. You got The Burbs as well, was a classic. If you like a bit of action, a bit of Jean-Claude Time Cop, that's always a fun one to watch. Silly fun. Oh, a film if you haven't watched it yet, Upgrade. Highly recommend that film. By the guy that's not Tom Hardy, but a lot of people think he is. What? The trailer has been released by Chris? What are you on about? Gattaca's a great film. Most films with Ethan Hawke are good. Oh, there you go, Fabrizio. You said With the Sun. If it's With the Sun, depends on the age of the film, right? You gotta be careful with that. The soundtrack to Gattaca is sublime. I don't remember it, to be honest. There's a movie about Pete. Alright, hold on. What has he released it on Twitter? Well, it was Chris's film when it came out. Film of the year when it came out. Highly recommend watching it, mate. It's a really good film. Really well done. Oh, okay. Yeah, this... Oh, well, there we go. Why is he releasing this? We filmed this today. With copyright music, of course. What is this? Looks like it was going in for me then. Okay. It's not really a movie, guys. That's more of a funny bit of filming in between the shoot. Because you wanted some B-roll of Pete walking down the street. And that was shot on an Osmo Pocket 3. Shows you what a little bit of grading can do for you. Whereas this video, that is on Twitter. And it has the Staying Alive music on it, which is why I muted it. Godzilla Minus One was amazing. I haven't watched it yet, Soup. I do want to at some point. I haven't got around to it. I feel like it's a parody. I'm pretty sure it is. So Normal Tuesday, it's probably what Pete's up to right now, right? Isn't he out? Another Walk Across Tokyo video? No. It is not another Walk Across Tokyo video. They've already done that, I think. Don't know if they want to do another one or not. I keep saying they should do a Walk Across Osaka, but you know, it's getting them to go both down there and do it, you know. I kind of hope it's a spiritual successor to Natsuki the movie. That is not. That is part of what we filmed today. It is not one of those kind of videos. It's an Abroad in Japan video, so just to nip your hopes in the butt right there. That's not what that is. That was just some silly B-roll that he was getting while we was filming today. Before you think it's something more. Although, if you want it to be something more, obviously chirp up in Chris's Twitter and tell him. Otherwise, it will never come true. Hey, short trip to Osaka, Kyoto, and Wakayama. How is Osaka and Kyoto now, at least? Fat Bear, is it busy? Is it as crazy as people are saying, or has it died down now? 2 films at Odeon Leicester Square. Good cinema. But this time, Chris carrying their camera equipment. He was carrying an Osmo Pocket 3, okay? Let's not fucking make it out. Let's not make out like this is a fucking shorter carry, okay? That's what he was carrying and filming now with. Before we start getting our knickers in a twist about weight. I'm not having you saying that to me. Full of Chinese tourists. But were they rude? I'm trying to remember what it was like. Ugh. I think I showed footage of when I was last there. It was a nightmare. I did not enjoy my last visit to Kyoto. Pretty sure I've shared it on stream before, but let me see if I can find it again. It was before the RV, I think. Was it before Mount Fuji? No, it wouldn't have been before Mount Fuji. Maybe it was after the RV. Oh yeah, maybe I think it was before Non-Stop. Yeah, that's right. It was before Non-Stop North. Huh? That's what we had. We had that. That wasn't fun to film. It was just way too busy. I mean, you imagine going on holiday and be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to go and visit the roads that are popular. And this is the road to the temple. This isn't even the spot with, you know, the street with the temple down the end. That was even worse. Because, you know, you get in the way of someone's photo, they'd be like lunging for your head. Are you going to miss Connor and Pete when they're in Twitch? Of course I am, Gav. I'm going to miss all the boys. Everyone's out there having fun, going and doing all kinds of lads stuff, and I'm stuck here. Of course I'm going to be missing everyone. Oh, I posted that. I think I posted that on my Instagram, didn't I? It's me trying to get a good shot in Nada, and then when you try and take a selfie with YouTubers next to you, Pete the full movie. You are more than welcome next year. I will get you Cap Saloon? What the hell is that? Cap Saloon? Is dropping yen rates reason for more tourism? Yeah, it is, yeah. And a heavy push for tourism as well. The government's been trying to get more people to come into the country for a long time. So that combined with a low yen. Yeah. Dutch food. No. Oh, I like Dutch food then. I'm up for that. I'll have to ask Nick what that is then. He knows a lot about his foods. This was a really fun shoot though, to be fair. Yeah, clearly Chris had a whale of a time. He was really enjoying himself that day. I think this was before we started filming. I think I showed this on my thing before. Let me send this to I should send some of these to my computer. 1 second. Let me airdrop these over. I keep forgetting to do this. But I think Dutch angles galore indeed. I keep forgetting to do this. Like, you know, it's nice when you're out and about, you forget to take like just footage of just you on your phone with your mates. It's so easy to just get like a stupid little fun thing, you know? And there are always things that you can look back on and laugh and smile about. Capsalon? What is it like sobering? What is the flavour? You're bad at taking photos? You never remember? Yeah, I think that's the problem, right? I mean, also I've got a giant camera, I'm busy doing work. And I always feel that if I don't do it, if I don't do it with the main camera, I'll be pissed off because it's like I could have taken that shot with the main camera, but then it's like, but it would have been a shot that wouldn't have been used because it wasn't for that purpose, so. New camera on the recent peak footage shot. The clarity is unbelievable. You mean the one that Chris just posted? That would be on one of these. An Osmo Pocket 3. Would you believe it? All shot on there. Don't underestimate these. They're very, very good. Very, very good. It's kebab with fries, cheese, garlic. That's just like every single thing I love in the world combined into one. Sobering. That's just like, yes. I feel like this is probably a food you've mentioned to me before, considering you so nonchalantly said it to me there earlier. So it's probably been on the food review before we've had, right? I'm assuming. Jesus. I mean, I don't know the lingo, but I know what works for me, and I like all these layers. It's heavy too. I mean, it's not exactly the most appealing looking one. I mean, it almost looks like it's baked. So it's basically just a kebab, an open kebab. A healthy halal snack pack. Yeah. That's cool. I like the way it's like, it's Dutch loaded fries. How am I hearing it first since we were colonized? Brother, ugh. No, Perry. This is brother, ooh. Brother, ooh, not ugh. This looks yum yum in my tum tum. Oh, what's this? Ooh. There we go. Bosh. I was waiting for that to come through. Klein Capsum? Group means big in Dutch? Does group mean big? So is that what in Guardians of the Galaxy he's just walking around saying, I am big in your country? He just keeps saying that to everyone. Hey, I am big. yeah, forget about that. The pronunciation game that we like to play with Paul. Here we go. I am big.
Groot.
Groot. Oh, hang on. Dutch.
Groot.
Huh?
Groot.
That sounds like a naughty C word.
Groot.
No, it's a bit more of a court.
Groot.
Court.
Groot. Groot.
Oh, groot. Groot.
Groot. Groot.
Great.
Great. What? Hang on a minute.
Groot.
Great.
Subarashi. Great. That's wrong. I am.
Groot.
I am.
Groot.
Great.
I am great. Is that what he says in the Japanese version of Guardians of the Galaxy? I am great.
Great.
Maybe that's what he says. Let me see some of these videos that I've got here. Oh, I remember this one doing the rounds. I posted this on my Twitter, I remember.
そして俺もそうすぐこのテーマは日本に2週間日本に旅行
Koro!
Tell me you filmed
Koro!
Tell me you filmed What the fuck? Oh my god.
You can't take this man anywhere. You can't take him anywhere. He's literally looking forwards.
日本に
This is when we just first arrived in Kyoto.
旅行
Koro!
Tell me you filmed
Koro!
Tell me you filmed What the
So we was walking towards the lockers where our bags were kept when we was waiting for Natsuki to come in. And Chris just started talking about what he was going to film for the day. So that's what this was about. But oh, Natsuki. Never change, Natsuki. What other videos have I done here? What the fuck am I saying this for? Of course, guess where we went to eat before we started filming? I was like, this can't be real. He can't be doing this.
You disgust me.
Of course I'll let him know. You disgust me. You absolutely disgust me. And the funny thing was, is we ate this over here. These seats with a window. It made you feel like you was in a zoo. People were just walking past watching us eat these McDonald's burgers or whatever for breakfast. And I was just like, if anyone knows you and looks through that fucking window, you're just, you're done. Yeah, that's getting clipped and shipped, mate. That is absolutely clipped and shipped. I don't know what any of these things are. I don't remember filming. Oh, this is them doing stupid stuff on the swings. Was that it? What are these noises? That happened. I remember this was going on because where was we? We filmed this at the place that does the monkeys at the top of the hill. Oh yeah. I think this was on my social media as well. That must have fucking hurt. Fucking
早いんだって。Too fast. 浮いてんだろ。
You can hear he's jumping up with it. Such a little shit. I don't think it's made for men. Certainly not of their size. What else have I got on here? Oh. Yeah, so this was my experience. This is another one. I haven't shared this before. This is another one. This is the Golden Temple. We wanted to film there. I mean, it's just like, oh yeah. And that's obviously the spot everyone goes to get a photo of it. Even though there's more spots along the way, but this is what it's like when you first go in there. That is just absolutely insane. I mean, you can see obviously tourists, guides and stuff. All the kids here from school wanted to go and see it as well. But yeah, it's just so busy. So busy in Kyoto. So needless to say, it was not as fun as experience as I wanted. Oh, this is a more high. This is the video I showed earlier. You can see high def. Oh, we started pretty early on Chris's clock. Early. But yeah, this is just. So that's the Kyoto. I mean, so that's the Kyoto we experienced. When was this? November. Last year in November. That's when that happened. Yeah, it's just ugh. And thus we have the first entry of the cake cam. Chris really wants that nostril shot. Obviously he's trying to get that camera low enough to be able to get the deer with the temple in. Yeah. I was like, were you midway in May as well, really? I think that was the last thing we shot that day. Anything else in here that I can share? Oh, it's nothing interesting, but there's this sign on Dotonbori which was so cool. I just love the sound it made. It was an electric sign of Dotonbori. I just had this sound to it. It's just so cool. Just waiting for it to just go poof. Sounds like it's ready to blow, that's for sure. I mean, look at all these fucking wires. It's known for it in Japan, right? Yeah, it was so cool though. Quite liked it. I don't know if we ended up using a shot of that in the final video, but it was cool. So there we are. That was a nice little trip down memory lane. I don't think I have any more shots for that. On its last legs, I hope not. Although this trip was the first time I'd gone to Not Dotonbori, the other place in Osaka that has the observation tower. I'd never been there before, and that place was way better. No, I'm not Chris. I can't say what these places are called, unfortunately. Because that place, Dotonbori, for those that don't know, that's that place. That's Dotonbori. With a skinnier looking pool before he went back to England and gained all the weight that he hasn't pulled off yet. Shinseki? I think it's Shinsaibashi. I think that's the one. Maybe is it Shinseki? Or Shinsekai? Yes! Yeah, Shinsekai. This place is magical, man. At night time when the lights are up, we stayed here, or close to here, on Cyclethon 3 when we was in Osaka. So while the boys were out getting hammered for the stream, making the money, this place, so cool. Basically, I can't remember where Connor and Pete ended up on their stream, but it was close to where we were staying that night. We were staying in an Appa hotel. Yeah, we told them, Dodge. They were on the other side of town in Dotonbori drinking, and we went past the arcade in this area. We was like, guys, you should come here. Like, this got a really, really cool old retro gaming center. So we sent them the pin and they eventually headed over. But it made sense anyway because the hotel was closer to us over here. So it made sense to move the stream over there and end it. Obviously not share that we were staying there at that time, but yeah. They got stream sniped a few times that night though, right? You had the worst food service there? Yeah, kushikatsu is famous for that stuff. Yeah, we had kushikatsu when we were there. That's like one of Natsuki's favourite Japanese foods is kushikatsu. He's always banging on about it. Yeah, I loved it. I love Osaka. If I could move anywhere else but Tokyo, I've no hesitations. I would move to Osaka. 100%. 100%. Kushikatsu is god tier. Whoa. I don't know if I'd go that far, Ichi. I've had some pretty bad kushikatsu too. In that area too, as a matter of fact, Dodge. It might even be the same place. We had pretty bad, but we had it in the middle of the day, and it was weird because you had to have it with beer, and it was like lunchtime, and Chris didn't want to drink. Obviously, I didn't want to drink. I'm working. So it was Natsuki would drink beers, and we're like, really? It's like, oh, very nice. You must have kushikatsu. I don't know why he's fucking Borat suddenly. Very nice. You must have kushikatsu with beer. Not oily or crispy? Really? Interesting. Is there a secret to how you order it correctly, Ichi? Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I literally just took a sip. Another one for you, though. Borat in Japan. Good Lord. Actually, you say that. I did go over the footage last week with him appearing in the cycle for the first time, and he was a bit Borat-ish there, if you remember correctly. I don't know if you remember his first moments before he got on the bike for the first time, trying to shove tissue paper down his pants to make himself look bigger. Thank God there's only one Natsuki. He had a cycle outfit. I'm sure he's got it on Connor's stream somewhere. I think Connor was there when he started doing it, right? Did he put that on his VOD? I suppose he wouldn't have gotten rid of it, right? It won't get age restricted. Hopefully. Connor VODs. Oh my God, he's got so many fucking channels. Sea Dog VODs. Okay. Connor Dog, Sea Dog VOD, Sea Dog VA. That's 3 that I know of off the top of my head. He's got like 12 others, right? When did Natsuki join? Day 9? I think it was day 9. All the channels. Connor Clips. And you got channels dedicated to just him and Mouse as well, right? One thing I will say that is upsetting is that this whole thing, if you know, you know, Pete on the other side of the zone, none of this is going to make it into the video because he didn't want to film anything. So I don't have any footage besides this stream and Pete's stream, but there's nothing that we can use for our final video. And especially Pete's, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Pete's schizo, yeah. It was so funny, but I can't use it. It's not on our video. I don't want to use everything from everyone's streams. Could use Pete's POV, but it's like, it's not, it's not. Remember, Chris's channel is aimed at his audience. Not everyone watches Pete and not everyone watches Connor. They're there to watch Chris, right? So when you have like a massive segment when there's no Chris at all, it's like, a quick cutaway to Pete. Well, I'll probably try and do something with narration, which means I've got to go through all of Pete's footage and all of this footage to find the bits to sync. Again, they're not wearing lav mics either, which makes it even harder with no audio because Natsuki just arrived. And then try and do some narration over it and then pick a bit that was funny for Pete. But it's still the same thing. It's just not, it's not a Chris video bit, right? Anyway, the point of this is to show you what Connor came back to. There he is. Play.
大丈夫? Crazy people. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here he is. How far back can we go?
What's that? What's this for?
What did he call it?
Strong style.
Strong style.
What does that mean? Are you shoving that in your to make your dick look bigger? Dick man. Okay, well I don't.
He's doing this with his fucking things.
Okay. No. He just shoved that in his ballsack. What are you doing?
He's just fucking hell.
It.
He was asking me for tape for his nipples as well because he was worried about them chafing on the cycling. So I had to give him some. I had some surgical tape, luckily. So I gave him some of that.
Crazy.
But yeah, obviously this audio is going great. A naked microphone exposed to the wind.
Oh my goodness.
Bobby Lee, someone wrote in chat. Bobby Lee.
Text speech is on.
Eventually he did put a shirt on though. Isn't it crazy that we did this? He did not cycle like that. No. He put a t-shirt on, but it's so crazy looking back at this whole experience we did.
Oh my god, that blew my face. Okay, there, off my face.
Are you making sure?
Yeah.
Mate, it was so fucking hot, I'd like someone to blow that in my fucking face.
We took quite a lot.
He does get on the bike eventually.
Made you do that.
Ian!
12k.
Occasionally it will look flat.
So that's Pete. He must have Pete stream on him then. I feel sorry for Pete stream sometimes. You guys. Poor guys.
We got lost into 10k.
Just leaves it in the car. Yeah, there you go. He was wearing a top eventually.
30 minutes.
Yeah, anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was referring to when I said Borat of Japan, yeah. Natsuki. Abroad in Japan doesn't have HR department? Hell no. Imagine all the sweat going into that mic capsule. True boring. Although I did wash them every night, and I wiped them with alcoholic wipes every night as well. That's why I brought those alcoholic wipes. It wasn't just for the lenses, it was also to wipe those things every night. But the boys kept the same mics throughout the entire trip. I never mixed anyone's mics up. So it was always the same mic going on the same body. It's just McDonald's Kappa. No, we didn't have McDonald's today. Didn't need to. Chris ate everything under the sun doing something else today, so we didn't need to eat McDonald's. Well, we left with empty bellies, but he didn't. Thought it was a last resort if you run out of alcohol. What? Mackie D's? Do they still order? Did I hear they're banning DJI in the US? Yeah, I heard. Is that gone through, Sentry? I heard about it. And I think the idea is they're probably just going to get a third party to sell them through. So it will still be the same thing. They'll just sell it through someone else. Malevolent God, how you doing, man? Welcome back. How you been? Not yet. But it's coming, though. That's pretty sad if it's true. Here's a little video that's still not out. I think Ian took that photo, or maybe it was Pete. They're banning the frequency the drones use, not the products themselves. Interesting. I mean, in Japan, we're not allowed to use the 5,000 frequency, so most of the drones are at 2,500, I think. Is it? That's the hertz they use? So what would they do then? If they're not they're banning the frequency but not the drones, so how is that going to work? That makes sense here. We can't beat them at their own game, so we're just going to make sure they can't gain anything. Hoi hoi, Dickless, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That's such a good shot of me. I know, right? I taught them everything I know, apparently. We was just in a really, really good location, to be fair. I mean, it's so green and beautiful. I mean, look at how gorgeously green that is. Look at that. And the fields. So for those that don't know, this is the Vangang video in Oita that's still not been made. As you guys know, I am busy with CycleFon 3. I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to pay an editor. Or I think we will pay an editor to make it in the end. Because, like, clearly I'm too busy to make it. And the boys are too busy to make it. So I think probably going to end up looking for some editors to be able to edit it. I do have one in mind. I want to get in touch and ask for a quote. And hopefully the Vangang can finally get a video out. That would be nice. Rainho just confirmed on Twitter she infected the whole Onimart family. Well, let's be honest. Once someone says they've got the cove and they've been living in the same house as others, usually what happens? Tired, your last shift for the week today. Oh, that's good to hear, Deck. Well, put up your feet. Grab a brewski. Time to relax, innit? You know what I mean? Otsukare, as they say in Japan. Most average rain. I don't. Is she allowed to fly then? If she's got the cove, doesn't that mean she's not allowed on the plane? You'll give me a quote right now. All right, Poopstain. Discord, send it in there. $5 for a whole edit. I should go on Fiverr for that. I expect no less from my 19th favourite VTuber. You're talking about one of my mods here, Cube. Be careful, she might be lurking. She's not. You never know. I built a shelf for my Lego. Is it made out of Lego by any chance? You're pretty sure Rain doesn't know how to... You mean she's forgotten? Wasn't she Connor's best mod? I'm pretty sure she was. No? Well, that's like... Isn't that rule number one? If you want to make a shelf for your Lego, it should be made out of Lego. I'm going to hit her with that TwitchCon. Hey, a fellow cameraman. Is she going? I mean, how long does it take to get over the cove? Isn't that 2 weeks? Takes about 2 weeks, right? Imagine modding for Connor. No, thank you. I mean, I've seen Foster Kitten. Like, I remember seeing the unban. Sam, you gotta fucking, like, you know, bump it up a bit, mate, because everything just had Foster Kitten's name on it. In fact, the only thing I saw your name on was for Emma. Notoriously, everything Emma. The printer stream works. Did it, though? Did it really? All the way through? Hey, Emma, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better. I hope the cats and all the pets are doing well. Sam is the unseen help. Well, not being funny, Sam, but people that go unseen usually get forgotten. So chirp up. You got to start banning more people in his chat. You fell asleep? What was your submission? What did you ask to be printer? Printer work, but not the shredder. Oh my god, if it's not one thing, it's the other. Can't delete the monstrosities. Connor himself broke everything. What, literally? You mean, did he just sort of like smack it all up? I didn't even get to watch the printer element because obviously I was busy filming. I only managed to catch a little bit of the end tail of the stream. There was one thing I was laughing at. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was the side. I laughed at your comment. It was the bloody Indian guy that he paid for on Fiverr. I was like, what the fuck was that? Banathon? Go on a banathon? Just saying, it made a good stream. The stream worked because Cubo was sleeping, just like the best day without tech problems was also when Sam was... Oh my god. Come on, alright, let's not give Sam too much slander now. Not that he can't take it, he can. It just notified you now that I'm live? You've got to get on the Discord, Asgard. Has my phone told me I'm live? I don't even think my phone's told me I'm live. Oh, it did. Yeah. When you go live, when you're streaming, your phone just goes brrr. It says mobile live dashboard. Manage your channel directly from your phone. It normally does that. Sam, my soon-to-be ex-husband. What is going on? So, I'm too busy right now, and for those that aren't in my Discord, there's quite an active community. And the reason I know it's an active community is because the last time I looked, I was gone for one night and I woke up to that. And then I stopped looking. And I know that there was another 1,000 or 1,500 messages left when the time I got back. So, people get a bit chatty in there. And they're all getting their little groups. And now I come in every now and then and say, there's 4 people in the little video chat. Chatting away, chirping up. And then they start getting upset when I go live. Like, what do you mean you're going live? You can't go live. We're in a video call group. Like, excuse me? What? You can have your little chat yapathon. Go on. Jog on, as they say in England. I'll have my stream. You can have your little yapathon. Job done, isn't it? Chat yapathon. That's what it is. A proper streamer now. Ex-musician, videographer, and streamer extraordinaire. I wouldn't go that far, mate. You missed me building a shelf drunk while I oh my god. Why are you even sharing that? Oh, Paul, you can't stream on Saturday. Alright, chat. Next stream, we're going over the food reviews on Saturday. It's going to be a great time. No, I don't stream on Saturdays anyway, Sam. It's fine. I normally stream Fridays and Sundays. I've actually found my most stream days now seem to be Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays. So it's usually those days that I stream, and normally there's an extra day sprinkled in when I can, because I want to do 3, if I can, 4 a week. So I hope you enjoy it, Sam. If you've never seen it before, it's a great series. The Twitch app is shit. Is it? I've been alright with it, mate. Oh, and yeah, notifications maybe. I mean, I don't get notified when Connor goes live now. It's weird. I haven't for the last 2 streams. Then again, I'm probably passed out in bed when he goes live, because I probably end a stream at 4 the day before in the morning. See, that's why movie event is on Saturday. Well, there you go. Well, you know, if I happen to go live on a Saturday, don't be upset. That's just the way the dice rolls. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't intend to go live on a Saturday, but you never know. I just know this week I won't be, so. Deck doxed herself live on TV. It's a good thing she's not on Twitch then. He's getting a pop quiz after. God, I'd be shit at that too. The Riders of Rohan. I don't know why that's become a massive thing with Connor and Chris. Every time we all do filming now, it's always like the Gondor, the lights of Gondor and shit. They keep going on about that these days. What was in you and Stu? Oh my god. I will not side. I will be working. But I look forward to hearing how your little marathon went. And again, anyone else that wants to watch Lord of the Rings, apparently there's going to be a movie marathon on Saturday where everyone's going to watch. I'm assuming you're going to start, when you say Lord of the Rings, not The Hobbit, right? Going straight through Lord of the Rings 1, Two Towers, Return of the King, director's cut versions, extended editions. Oh, we did, Sarge. Yeah, we watched it earlier. We literally filmed that today. So that's his little bit that he filmed with his Osmo Pocket. I've got to send him the footage. I haven't sent him that yet. That was done today. It's a good point, actually. I should. Dropbox. Yeah, copy Dropbox link. What do I want to send it over on? I guess I should just send it to Chris. Today's footage. Boom. Job done. Pete is always gold. That he is. You're going to love him in this video, mate. He does some funny things. And he always comes up with some of the best comments on situations. So, Extended No Hobbit. Good deck. Good. See, that's why I know you're in the right club, you know. None of that riffraff shit. Although I hear they're doing another one, aren't they? Apparently, I hear they're doing another one. Yeah, there's some scenes that it's like you can't retake scenes with Pete. He's just too good. Just like you just start the camera, point it at him, and just wait because it's going to be something magic. The hardest part about Pete is getting him to finish the scene. Because he's not one to end it. He doesn't want to end it and get on. He's just so good at continuing the conversation because he's used to the and then. Yes and, I think it's called, right? In acting. It's a very good skill to learn, yes and. But as a result, sometimes when we're filming, it's like you can end it there. Oh, that's hilarious. End it there now. Oh no, it's got more in the tank. Okay, you could end it there too. Yeah, it's hard to know when to end it, you know. He is a storyteller. He is a storyteller indeed. You can easily get 3 trilogies out of him. And I mean three trilogies, like 9 movies. You need to signal him somehow. What, like... Problem is, if I start doing that, the camera's going to get a bit shaky. You got to be careful. Hello, Teddy. How you doing, mate? You got to end on a high note. It's too hard, man. Well, I do. So normally, like, in the edit, that's what you do. He says something funny. Ha, 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 ha. You know, smash cut to something else. That's how you do it. Pete's got a degree in yapology. You're dying? The wallet goes away. What the fuck are you talking about? Theatre kid. You flipped your sleep schedule. Well, that makes 2 of us, mate. Light a flashlight in the rise or something. Yeah, because that won't be seen on screen at all. Flashbang your client to make them know to shut up. That'll work. We did one of the takes we did today. I know that Pete was in the middle of a sentence, and then suddenly there was just a massive loud horn of a car, and it was like, "Oh, that's my taxi. Gotta go." So that'll probably be a cut scene in the thing. Although I think that's a pretty funny smash cut, but that'll probably be an outtake. Anyone else would have been like, oh, it's too noisy, let's start again. But he just knows how to roll with it, you know? Jojo! Thank you for the Jojo, D. Not playing any exciting games, but yeah. It is a classic indeed. Genius. 3 handles of whiskey 5 hours ago. What the fuck? What's a handle of whiskey? Is that a cheeky glass, or is that... Are we talking... Hang on. Is that here? Here? Hang on. Start here. Is it here? 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 Or here? Third one? That's 1. That's 2. Or was that 3? I'm not drinking whiskey, Emma. I'm literally on just the Coke Zero. I'm not drinking. I learned that lesson the hard way. You know when I'm drinking. You can hear me slurring my words and getting worse at talking. That's, you know clearly when I'm drinking. But I needed this after a very, very long day in the sun filming, so... Oh. And then we have another ad break, guys. So I will be back after the break. Don't go anywhere. Ciao for now. Break that seal. What's this about a bedroom, Mint? Huh? Why are we talking about bedrooms in Discord, huh? Teddy, you've got to put a space between the words. Otherwise it just comes out like that. It just comes out like that. You want it like that? You got to put a space between it. Otherwise, what's the point of asking me to give you that? Oh my god, what the fuck? A new Spaceballs is in development? That ain't gonna work. How the hell are they gonna do any decent jokes? How long am I planning on streaming for? I think maybe I can go for another 2 hours, I think. I don't want to do a long stream today. We'll do a long stream probably Friday. Because I've got a lot of food reviews to go through, so... Ah, that was it. Okay. So 3 handles. 3 handles of whiskey is 1.75 litres, you said? Times 3. It's 5.25 litres of whiskey. Teddy, how are you alive? That's... I mean, I thought I was bad enough with my 700 milliliters. But... that much? That's not safe, mate. You okay? You good? You don't drink 5 litres of anything? Mate, side, if you ever streamed, you'd be surprised how much. This is fine. I'm fine. That's exactly what someone who wasn't fine would say. But seriously, mate, if you need to talk, there's a very active Discord community. There to cheer you on, make sure you're okay. Teddy's liver is pickled. Yeah, Teddy's liver is definitely not doing well if he's having 5 litres of whiskey. When you say 5 litres of... is that whiskey straight? Are you mixing it? Teddy has some interesting conversations with... okay. Alright, so he's already in there, okay. Guys, you gotta help him. I mean, that sounds a bit naughty. Oh, okay. Straight, probably. Well, I mean, you kind of lose count after the first litre, right? Let's be honest. I don't remember. Wow, that makes 2 of us, mate. Not safe on alcohol levels, but even less safe. Like, I'm really surprised you didn't drown. 5 litres of anything is a lot to do in one day. I don't... I think he's doing male numbers, Snowman. I think he's... What's the male number? It's the number and you times it by 5? Usually, right? Isn't that the number for men? It's like, oh yeah, I was in a fight with like 5 guys and it was really 1. And he was 12. Isn't that it? Isn't there a thing? I'm pretty sure there's a code. It's like, you know, when a man's talking about something, it's like, oh yeah, there was like 5 of them, like fucking massive fellas, like fucking Captain America size. Smacked him in the gonads and went straight down. Actually, no, I wouldn't say that because that would make him feel less respected, right? But that is the easiest way to stop a fight. One swift kick to the gonads and then leave, basically. Depends who started the fight, right? Similar to girl math? No, girl math is the opposite, right, Arj? It's like, oh, there was only one guy there chatting me up. It's nothing. I think it's the reverse, right? Adding salt, pepper. Oh, trust me, you're not missing anything, DK. You feel left out with the alcohol conversation, trust me. No. 10 means 2, see? There you go. I don't remember if I drank them fully, but there's 3 empty bottles of Jack in my sink, and I didn't have any this morning. A little bit worried about you, Teddy. Hope you stay safe. I know that the emote on your subscriber badge is an empty bottle of Blue Label, but that's not meant to be like a representation of how you should be living your life, okay? Just calm down, man. Calm down, Ted. Otherwise, I'm just going to make all of my subscription badges just like full bottles from now on. Full bottles of Fanta. A lot of red flags. A little bit worried. That should have been the face you was making this morning when you was looking at the bottles in your sink. Fanta is fucking goated, it is. Does anyone remember a drink called Genie? I used to have that as a kid, and I drank so much of it that I started swearing with the word genie instead of swear words. It was a passing thing. I think it got taken over by 7-Up in the end. Was it kind of like Sprite, maybe? Maybe it was only in the UK. Oh, there's a company called Genie that does kombucha now. But no, it wasn't that. It was like Sprite or 7-Up flavour. But I used to drink so much of it as a kid that I started like using it as a swear word. Because we literally had crates and crates of it. I've never had that, Teddy. Quarter Jack and 3/4 Fanta. I've never tried that, actually. Memo. Are we going to play Animal Crossing tonight? Probably not, Emma, because usually with my Switch I have to set it up before I go live. Because OBS, you know OBS, and my Switch does not work together. I'll play it again at some point. I will play it again at some point. At the moment, I've paid off my debt. I haven't made my house bigger, but I have had one person move in. I had to put up 3 new properties that are big. I finally got the ladder so I can go to the upper levels. I had to make 3 new properties, one of which I've got to grow cherries on trees to finish what the requirements are for that. So I am still playing it. Nice one, Si. Playing Final Fantasy VI. Have you found it so far, man? It's a classic. I'm glad you started with that one in the end. You wish your mum would play the game? I think, yeah. I don't know if I've ever played a game with my mum. If it was anything, it would be something trivial like, I don't know, a digital version of Monopoly or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but I don't think I've ever played like Mario or anything with my parents. Do you remember Pete? What? Hang on. Pete said if you play Breath of the Wild on stream that he would try it. Can someone confirm this in a clip? I don't remember seeing this. Did he really say this, Orange? This is the first I've heard of this. I love Breath of the Wild. I'm not a huge fan of the sequel, to be honest. But the first game I loved. Play with mum on stream. Nah, that's not happening. Look, if I was going to do a stream with my mum when she's here, it wouldn't be a long one, guys. I'll be honest. You know, my mum's not here for long, so it would be like a quick 1 hour hello, if that, you know. During stream, you were knackered drunk. Okay. That would have been the last one, I think. You should play it together. I mean, it's good. I know that he's trying to figure out a game that we would play together. Oh, so was that when I said to him, Pete, I'm sick. And I said, the only cure is for you to play Breath of the Wild. I didn't get to hang around to hear what he said. I'm assuming that was a response to that. Yeah, I don't know what game we would play. I know he wants to know what kind of game we should play together if we were going to play. Because I haven't played with any of them yet. Pete, Connor, Mouse, none of them. I'm not on their spectrum though, guys, okay? Like, they're like... You got to understand, guys. We're like... Hang on, let me look. Let me look here, hang on. Oh, fucking hell, that's a lot. We got 245 of you Giga Chads in here at the moment, talking. 245. They average 1,500. Connor averages 6,000. Mouse, 9,000? Like, it's not a crossover that one would normally have, right? I mean, it's like, and I know that we're all mates and stuff, but at the same time, when you do a collab, it's normally like a benefit on both sides. So it's a bit of a tricky situation. I mean, of course, we do want to collab at some point. I'd love to have Chris over here as well and do a little collab with him as well. Maybe I could do the Mount Fuji one with him, would be pretty fun, but I don't know. I don't know if he'd want to do it with me. It's a bit different as well with me because I'm there in their staff, technically, especially Connor and Chris. They're not like, we're mates obviously, but at the same time, they pay me to do work for them, so it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Yeah, I'm only three months in, DK, you're right. I'm a 3 month in. I'm barely partner. Pete is close to averaging 2,000. Fucking, he deserves it. He's a fucking legend on here, so. Oh, really, Sobri? I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, he deserves all the success, and I know he's been doing this a long, long time. So it's wonderful to see him doing well. And he puts on a show. Thankfully, he has a room that's soundproofed, so he can be a bit more crazy. I want to see Connor film a video for me one day. Yeah, that's not going to happen, Emma. I have no aspirations of being a YouTuber or anything of the sort. I want him to play Breath of the Wild to make him realise the world is amazing, Arj. I understand not liking the dungeons, fair enough. I didn't take that into account because they're really short puzzles. I kind of understand that, but the world itself, it's just so easy to get lost in it. You should stream BBTS like while you're on the cycle phone. What do you mean? What's a BBTS? Behind the scenes? What is that? You like it when the stream isn't so big, it feels more cozy and I feel like I can know everyone here. Yeah, I agree, Emma, it's nice, it's nice. I mean, I feel sorry for Connor with his stream, it's just like... I mean, you have to talk to yourself because there's no way you'd be able to have an interaction with most people. I still don't know how he reads his chat, it's just so non-stop. Every time he hands it to me during the cycle fun, I'm like, yeah, look at the menu. Isn't it nice, guys? And remember, Pete has a cat that does a lot. Oh, whoa, hang on a minute. Let's give Pete his dues. He's more than just a cat. Behind the scenes. Paul is yet to know my name. What are you on about, Fabricio? That's not my name. Pete said the first time he tried to read Connor's chat, it made him dizzy. Fucking does, mate. It makes you think you're not reading like English correctly. It makes you feel old, that's for sure. You finally figured out where Kupo's name comes from. Well done, Side. And it's so fitting as well. The cute little Kupo as well. So now you know what that red thing is, Side. Although I like to think that Kupo's tail, like, is the little red bubble, you know? Cute little cat tail that he has. Connor's stream chat is chaos. This is like a cute little meeting at the therapist's house. Okay, DJ. Although I will say, I am surprised now when I do talk it. Of course, I've got the VIP thing that when I do mention a comment, I do see people have noticed that I'm in there. I don't know how the fuck they've spotted me. I'm guessing it's because of the VIP. But people do actually see when I'm in there now. It's quite funny. Don't underestimate the power of a black cat. Oh, that's true. They got that lucky witch magic, haven't they, eh? Ah, you're doing the scenarios now. Oh, cool, so that's so cool. I'm so happy that you're finally enjoying it. I'm also happy that the guys, like, I'm assuming that you picked it up because you saw their streams and are enjoying Final Fantasy, much like Connor had never played it and didn't like it, and now he's loving them. So wonderful to see that that's actually made other people want to get into them. You like being here because it's chill. That's right, lads. That's why the music is not the silly AI generated music that I have been doing, I figured, you know what, let's go back to the old school. The whole reason people used to like coming to my stream was to relax, you know? Some people like to fall asleep. That's what it should be. I see you all the time, Paul. That's a scary sentence, Emma. What do you mean by that? I'm in your walls with Riz. That's not helping the conversation. That's just as scary. Guys, something happens to me on camera. You made a YouTube playlist of my AI songs. I should have done that. Yeah, I should have done that on my channel, really. My eyes are both. God, they're really tired now. Yeah, been working all day. So, the outer rim of my eyes are blue, but the inside are green. My dad had green eyes and my mum has blue eyes. So, depending on how much light is coming into them, they change. But usually they're more blue than green. Matara has a mellow stream? Isn't that's the cockroach VTuber, right? Isn't that one? I've never met her, but she seems really fun. No worries, Snowman. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day and a good week. You like that everyone here is nice to each other? Well, Emma, that is through the power of my mods, Cat and Sobering. They do a great job making sure everyone's nice and chill. And everyone's just awesome here. So I'm very happy that I've managed to bring people together that aren't dicks. So thank you for not being a dick. That's all I can say. Even if I can be at times. A little too drunk. Although, as I said, I'm not drinking tonight. I've just... You know what? Today was the first day that I managed to get 8 hours sleep. Takes one to know one. You're damn right, Sound. You're damn right. Don't become dick man. Big dick man. The first day I've had 8 hours sleep in a long time today. And as soon as I woke up, I was like, all right, we need to get back into a healthy routine again. So I ran. And I thought, yay, I can eat healthy, I can do great today. And then I got the call from Chris, like, I need you to help us film. You're the only man for the job, you're the one. So normally what happens when I go out and film, when I come back home, I want to celebrate, I want to eat something. So I went and got some bread, slices of cheese, and ham, and I had some butter left in the fridge, so I made myself the most amazing toasted sandwich with pepper jack in it. Kind of regretted it because I didn't need it. I'd had a meal before I went out. I had a nice big old bowl of like home cooked chicken with broccoli and all the good stuff, but god damn did it taste good. Where's this sandwich pic? I didn't have time to take a picture, Soup. I was too busy enjoying it. Unfortunately. It was good. But I know those calories. I suppose I probably burned enough. No, I probably didn't. Nah. I probably ate more calories than I burned today, which sucks. Rainbow grilled cheese. Shh. We don't talk about that yet, Pete. That's shh. That's a secret. Although apparently you've got a movie coming out now. It's the first I've heard of it. Apparently, Pete, you're the next movie, the sequel to Natsuki the movie is Pete the movie. So we're all looking forward to seeing where that's going to be filmed. Where would that be filmed? Natsuki was in London. Where would Pete's film be, guys? Where would I... Oh, yeah, probably France. Emma with a bonjour. I hope I'm paid for this one. As if. It's Chris. You're clearly paid an exposure, sir. What are you on about? You make more money than me from your streams. Probably back in Kansas. Lost 3 kilos since I came back from my holiday, but man, I miss my pizzas. Oh, mate, Din. Favorite pizza? Go. Lately, I've been indulging in I say lately, but every now and then. I like a little bit of spicy pizza with a bit of the mille fee. 3 slices with cheese down the middle, baby. And I wonder why my clothes don't fit. Fuck's sake. I have my custom pizza. Oh no, no pizza. White sauce pizza with broccoli and chicken and spinach. That sounds a lot healthier than it needs to be. Pepperoni's great. Yeah, so the spicy pizza here has jalapenos, I think it's Italian sausage and pepperoni. Obviously cheese and tomatoes. And it's a fuck ton of jalapenos as well. Just before anyone accuses me of looking over. It's not. It literally is Coke. It's not got anything. Unless I'm going to have to open up every time I bloody want to pour something in a glass. I've got to open up a new bottle to prove that it's not drink. Hope you had. Oh, by the way, Pete. I hope you had a nice time out with your mate. I know you was out having a nice dinner. I hope you managed to get there on time. I do expect Pete to what? The movie to be at least 3 hours or longer. That'll be the outtakes, mate. Will Kupo star in the movie? Of course he will. Fucking better. Not so much a... Mind you, that's going to be really hard to get exposure correctly with a black cat. I will say that. I have to light that correctly. Beers, bud. Cheers. Hi, Pete. Are you out now? Are you still out? You still out drinking? Kupo will be the star of the movie. What do you think... No, hold on. Okay. What do you guys think would be the main topic of Pete's movie? Because Natsuki's was about finding a rock... What was it? He wanted to go to London to be a rock star or something. Was it to find someone's grave, if I remember correctly? What do you think the main topic of Pete's movie would be, though? Finding his old copy of Shin Angel. Ooh. The perfect eyeball? What? Pete on Broadway, now we're talking. Surely it's got to be something to do with acting, no? There's got to be something about that field that still feels somewhat like I feel like there was a goal that I never hit. There was a bucket list there's a bucket list item that I didn't quite hit that I wish I could have reached. Broman? Oh my god, not Broman. I've been editing your Broman. Do I have any footage of this? Let me see. One sec. You guys want me to show you something fun while Pete's here? I know Pete's been missing Broman. We got Broman at home. There's going to be an epic little dance off at the video. I'm working on it. Now, what song would this be, though? Huh? What song would this be? Broman moving mad. Don't you worry, chat. There's going to be all kinds of dancing this time. There was a lot of dancing in this cycle from. Probably because it was 14 days bloody long. Has to be YMCA? I don't know what he'd be dancing to with that song. But yeah, there was I've got one with him. I think I got 2 or 3 with Pete. There's one with Connor and Chris. There's one with just Connor. There's definitely one with Connor and Pete on the last day. Because everyone, I think someone's already used it because it's the one where they're both going mad before they go up to Tokyo Tower. So there's going to have to be like I think the reason the video's taking so long is because I'm having to rotoscope every single one doing a dance. I'll probably make it the end credits, I think. I haven't even told Chris this yet, he doesn't know. I'm probably going to do an end credits scene, you know, like I did with Natsuki on the Mount Fuji video. Let me have a look. That seemed to go down really well with the community. Everyone loved that. You're the only one that's saying that, Emma, but thank you. That makes me feel a lot less stressed. Honestly, the only real reason I want to get it done is so that I can go out filming again and stream more. Because it does put a thorn in my side that I can't like be able to stream longer games and stuff or film more. That's why like Chris has been doing a lot of filming lately and I can't film it because I'm stuck on that. And I know that he wants me filming it, but he also it's catch-22 because he wants me editing this, so I can't do both. I have told him, please, no more videos of this length. And he was like, I have no intentions of doing a video this long for a long time. I'm like, good. Yeah, something like this. I want to do an ending like this for the new video.
Hey.
Yeah, so I'll do something like that. And this is by my book. This was the whole point. The book came out at that time. It was already a bestseller at that point. Yeah, I'll do something like that. I think I want to do something like that for the ending on Cyclophon 3 as well. So it'll be fun. It'll be a fun little ending and a fun little tie up in a bow. You know, celebrating making $1 million. You know, it's got to be done. So you know. Awkwardly in the background, yeah. There we go, Teddy. Now you got it right. For those that don't know, that whole dance was shot and filmed at the very top of Mount Fuji. I haven't done a reaction or review of that video yet, but I will at some point, because especially as I edited it as well, so I can probably give it a little bit more insight, not just the filming. Was there actually music during the dance? That was pure Silent Sentry. That was 100% pure Natsuki with his natural rhythm. With his cigarette in mouth. The only way we'd want him. Oh my god, is that from Better TV? That's hilarious. I didn't even know I had that. That's so cute. Little cat. Oh my god, a little dancing. That's cute. That's really cute. So yeah. That's why the video is going to be late, because I'm going to rotoscope everyone and do lots of things like that. And it's totally not because of everything else involved. I am actually up to the last day, specifically like the last segment of the stream, because that's going to have to be condensed quite a lot. I think there's going to be a lot of narration needed to like get it moving to get to the end. But everything else is going to be cool. Full screen shows it. Yep. You see it all on here. Can't separate cigarette from Natsuki. Not even when he's climbing Mount Fuji, mate. The man is absolutely insane. By the way, DK, what does that mean, Streamer Awards 2024? Does that mean you attended it? Or did you get that for attending, or did you get that because you watched it? Was you there? Because you're the only one I've seen that has that. Streamer Awards little icon. Ah, 7TTV, right? Everyone calls it 7TV. It's 7TTV, I think. You've always wondered that too? No. Did you attend the Streamer Awards or watch it? No. So how did you get that cheeky little badge? This DK is an interesting one. This is when we find out this is actually Ludwig's alt account. Welcome to the chat, Ludwig. Hope you're doing well, man. Nice to see you nice. Hope you've been well. You've completed all categories of the 20... What? Oh. That's it? The event had Q&A type thing before awards, and it was... And you just had to take... Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, now you know, guys. Next Streamer Awards. Make sure you do the little Q&A thing, and you too can have a little sexy little badge. It's quite a cool badge, isn't it? I saw the logo for the company, right? Or the award show. It's really cool. Looks very Helldivers-y. Ludwig, you mean QT? Good point, Joe. Good point. QT indeed. She does an amazing job on that show. That's all it took. What do you mean? It's a very long, extensive Q&A that takes up at least 10 minutes, probably. Max, maybe. Are you creating a cool badge for us here too? I think I've got a bunch of badges lined up just because I was worried about not having anything. Eventually I need to hire some people to do stuff though. Again, this was not an intended thing for me, so I'm still learning, guys. Bear with me. What badge would you want? And don't fucking say corn. Because that's not happening. Say that fucking right now. A drone? Like alcohol. You've had an alcohol. You're like halfway through the bottle, Emma. That is alcohol. That's a blue label. No, Side. No, Fatal. Don't make me time you outside. A cute little camera? What about a DJI autofocus badge? It probably would. If I went down the camera route, it probably would. Bearing in mind, guys, it's not just like... It's like, it changes after a month, right? So it needs to be a series. So what I've done after the bottles is gone to food, because food's the easiest one to just expand upon. So like every month it gets changed, right? For your tiers, how many times, how long you've been a sub for. That's usually how that kind of stuff works, so. Gyoza's cool. I like gyoza. I was going to make my channel points gyoza at one point, but it seems like I could just use the normal one. It doesn't have to be every month. Is it not? Because it looks like most people when they every month. I see on Pete's streams, he normally has a different one for how many months people have been there, right? Don't they all look the same, Fabricio? 10, 24, it would just be like a little black rectangle. Until we get to like the 70 to 200, then it turns white. No, I should start with Nikon, surely, Soundfiend. Or Nikon. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Can we get a cat badge? Cat badge. I'll think about it. I'll have a think about it. Badges go 1 to 6, then a year and a half, 2 years. Oh, okay. So I put in 1 to 6 at least. Then a year and a half. Okay. I'll have a look. I'll have a look into it. It's hard to beat, like, well, not beat, but it's you know, Pete's and Connor's, they have such good ones. Especially Pete has got those retro vibe ones that look so cool. Different alcohol drinks you've had. I did say that I don't want my streams to be alcohol based though, Fatal. That's my only concern. Like, I don't want to be known as a streamer that drinks a lot. I know I've had drunk streams, but I'm trying to stop that because it's not healthy for me, and it usually ends up in a VOD that I can't use. That I have to get taken down, which is not what I want to end up with. Drone that gets better and turns into a Gundam. I'm not drinking right now. This is literally this. I'm not drinking. That Lush who occasionally films things, pull something. What? What? You can be the bean streamer. What the fuck is a bean streamer? What does that mean? Oh, does he often update them as in like change them around so they're not the same thing? Does he like, oh, I don't like that old one, so I'll change it? Is that what you mean, Sobering? Oh. Okay. I mean, I like the idea of changing things, like if there's a particular game series that I played that people enjoyed. I know you're going to say Animal Crossing. Calm down. That could be good. But I don't know, like with games, it's kind of like they've got copyright characters, which makes it a bit tricky. I don't know how if Pete gets away with it, because like Doesn't he use things? I don't know if they're characters from games or if they're slightly modified. I currently have ham as a sub badge. What? Stop it, Emma. That's not what I didn't say that. Oh, not the fucking runes. Not the runes. How dare you? Isn't that strange, Fabricio? The bloody Hellblade 2 went really quiet, didn't it? Camera VTuber model when? Jock, I did think of that at one point, didn't I? Hello, welcome in as well. First time chatter. I did have a model, didn't I, for something, or a concept for a model. That was this cute little red panda guy. I wanted it to be like Rocket Raccoon, but it was a red panda. And he just had like the same attitude of Rocket Raccoon, but with a British accent. I always loved the idea of it, but I never got around to making, because I know that making a VTube model would be, that would cost so much money to make. But it's super handy for subathons. And when you look like shit and want to go on stream. VTube models are great for that. I'll tell you that right now. Ordering nigiri. Oh, nice one, nice one. Use all the Breath of the Wild characters. Nintendo wouldn't dare sue you, right? I know, right? Pete Mario? What, as a sub badge, Sobering? Oh no, Callie Mouse is, I'm sure, way too busy to talk to me about something as trivial as that. I don't think. Prior to what people believe, I don't actually talk to Mouse on a constant basis. She's usually quite busy streaming. The poor lass never goes offline. That's why Mouse says everyone will eventually be VTuber. It just makes sense, to be honest. To have your Gundam model and your real life model, and then you can just pick on the day. Which one do I fancy today? Gundam model. I know Pete had a model. He did one once, didn't he? For like, was it April Fools? He had a VTube model. If I want to raid her Sobering, it would have to be on one of the streams that is not like now. Because as you can see, she's not online now. The only time I could raid her is if I do one of my super early morning day streams like I did from just before my birthday. Because otherwise she's not online. We don't speak at the P-Tuber. That was its name. Is it on YouTube? Where? I need to see this. Where's Pete's VTube model? It would be on his VOD channel, right? Carl's up. Yeah, she's up. Carl's like crazy. She starts at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Here, she doesn't stop until like 8 a.m. I don't know how she like does that. She's like 100% a night owl. Premier VODs. What does that mean? You, Pete, and Kaho are Japan's DGen streamers? What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't sound like a compliment. Where you have to watch when there's no one left. Oh. That's as far back as his channel goes. Ooh. This is the first ever VOD on Pete's VOD channel. Pete played Hollow Knight? I know this isn't the first game he played, because I know the first game he played on stream was fucking Ghost of Tsushima, right? Oh yeah, I love Hollow Knight too. Why is this part 6 1 of 2? Oh, there's more. Oh shit. Mudan? Mudan was on his stream? When was this? When did he do a collab with Mudan? I remember this stream. Part 9? How many fucking parts are there? I'm a bit worried here because look, these are all like 5 hours, 4 hours, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5. One sec. I guess it kind of makes sense. How long to beat Hollow Knight? You've got it there as 27 hours. Or if you want to do the extras, which I'm sure Pete does, 41 hours. Well, these are only a year old, so he wasn't streaming by this point. Yeah, because this is a year old. He wasn't streaming then. Sorry, not teaching then. I mean, he wasn't streaming. Mudan used to be a guest more often. Really? Did not know that. He doesn't have PeteTube on it though, or PTuber. He doesn't have it though, does he? Yeah, this is Cycle Form 1. That's when I first met Pete. I met Pete on Cycle Form 1. I didn't know him here. Didn't know him during any of this. I remember watching this and going, would you just fucking like shoot the gun and move, Chris, please? Are you live now? What do you mean? Oh, Nick! How you doing, man? Junk food, man. What are you up to, man? Why are you up? What the hell are you doing? Editing? Are you editing the next smash cut amazing version of Junk Food Japan? For those in the chat that don't know. Shout out to Junk Food _man. If you like Junk Food Japan, that is Nicholas Pettis, aka the K1 champion of Japan, the blue-eyed samurai, the one and only. He's on his way to bed. All right, don't follow him, guys. Just come back. You just finished it. Oh, nice. Slice of life. Okay, yeah, we just filmed a video. It wasn't that long ago. You've done that pretty fast, man. We just filmed a video recently. Nick is editing. He is the editor for Junk Food Japan, his own channel. And he's doing a bang up job and learning as he goes. I don't think he has a VTube model. That's a shame. VTuber? No, that's the Peter Griffin guy. Oh my god, that is scary. Freya? For real? That's a scary image. Stay with Pete. That kind of makes sense though. Oh no, he doesn't have his VTube model. Premiere 2. Maybe if I type that. Oh, what? Pete, why are you hiding your abomination from the world? Let it be known. We need to see this. Oh yeah, Nick, look it up on Google. Apparently it's amazing. That's right, Les. I was looking for it. I know I did it for April Fools. I was looking for it to see. If you go to Nathan's channel, there's an intro to the channel of the PTuber. Is there really? Is it? Hang on a minute. Lush, I don't do IRL streams, but you're more than welcome to pray that Mudan does one for you at some point. Nathan has it on his stream apparently. Where is it? Whereabouts is it on Nathan's stream? Malevolent? Got recent highlights and uploads, recent broadcasts, accident. Is it a clip? The French lady laughs once more. We can't find it. I'll have to ask him if he wants to show it again at some point. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, Nick. Hope you have a good one. Have a good sleep. He's got to be up bright and early tomorrow for another workout, guys. Pete keeps complaining about Chris not paying him to appear in Chris's videos. Does Pete pay Chris to appear in his stream? That's not a question for me, Joe. I'm pretty sure that's a question for them. I've nearly finished my speedrun. I should investigate. Oh, the cap.
Rock and roll.
Fatal, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the one and only Nick. I think he's gone now, but yeah, I know he appreciates that a lot. As do I. Thank you kindly. Twitch clips. I like this Fabrizio. Like I could write it all day long, but I can only pronounce it with a K. He does have that a lot. Every time someone spells his name with a K, he gets a little bit upset inside. Bless him. Let me find him on here. Rolls. Why did he call himself that? There. Get him on there. Okay, we got him on there as a VIP. Of course, he's my best mate in Japan. Of course, he's a VIP. Although he probably won't. I don't know how much he'll be streaming or watching the streams, but I know he pops on every now and then to see us. Hannah, don't make me blush. Thank you very kindly. Found it in Discord? Really? It's not worth looking for, it's pretty bad. You can't say things like that when it's in a Discord. Where is it in the Discord? Oh, fuck's sake. I had my placement for the food reviews, because you know how that took me like fucking 20 minutes to find the last food review. What the shit is that? Did it move? Hold on. We've got to put this in a browser. This looks like some really... Well, no, not to take away from the person that modelled it, because God bless them, they obviously tried hard. It is giving me very PS2 Harry Potter game vibes. I suppose Pete's hair is kind of like that. He's got his scarf. I suppose that's the Harry Potter reference there. It was rigged a bit. Was it a bad model or was it just done for fun? This is the P-Tuber apparently. Are you playing that Hogwarts game? I've seen worse. Oh, come on, guys. Don't be so cruel. It looks like... Oh, V-Roid Studio. There's... Oh, so you think this is based on, like, pre-made assets, then? It looks like a V-Roid model. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of the pre-made models they make on, like, V-Studio. They're pretty fucking good. That one that's the cat, I think that's on V-Studio. The black... If anything, I'd have thought it'd have been the bloody black cat. That thing looked amazing. It's missing the wrinkles. How dare you? He's younger than me. You think he's got wrinkles? It looks alright, but kind of basic. Why is this first tube model? What do you expect? That's his scarf. Yeah, see? Although, I do remember him complaining about people putting their ties up high. Oh no, that wasn't him. That was his Balatro character, right? It was like, it's gotta go down by the belt. Some people put too high, put too low, it's got under the belt. Forehead is too small. Alright, come on now, guys. Let's not be that mean. This is Pete when he was in secondary school in England. 14. Spend 10k to get professionally... 10k! Is that how much a professionally made model is? 10k? Ooh! I met with... Oh, so you guys know your VTubers. So do you know Twinny? You guys must know Twinny, right? Mouse spends thousands? Fuck. Only from Giri? So Twinny apparently is like... She's the #1 like model maker or something, right? She's like won awards or something. Oh no, she rigs them, right? She doesn't make them. I think maybe she does as well, but I know she rigs them and she's like the #1 in the world rigger of VTube models apparently. Does both? Ah, okay. I'm surprised how much Mouse changes her models. I mean, Giri changes them quite a bit, but she goes back to older ones, right? I rarely see Mouse go back to older ones. Unless she's like, what do you want me to dress like today? Or, you know, I personally, my favorite Mouse model is still the Gremlin. I think that's just the most cutest, funnest one that she has. The one that made me laugh the most was the Worm, because I was like, what the fuck? That one threw me, I was like, why? But the Gremlin, I think that one's so funny. What is the Mouse? What is the Worm one like? What is the context of it? It needs context, Cerberine, because I don't understand why she made a Worm version. No context, just vibes. Okay. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh, fucking hell, she's funny. It helps when the software isn't loaded. Ah, I see, that makes sense. Oh, so it doesn't move. The Mouse one is... it doesn't, does it? Is it just a PNG? So it has 2 phases? Oh, she has several artists too. Do they not share the same asset then, Natural? I always wonder about that with VTubers, like, you have your model, but then do you like share that asset with another artist, or is that not allowed? What are the rules setting the foundations between like the makers in the community? They make them from scratch. So if you liked your model but wanted someone else to add something to it, that's considered bad. No par, don't do that kind of thing. Per maker. Interesting. So they have to look at the facial features of what someone else has already made and try and recreate them every time. God damn. I think the Worm has like 1 or 2 movements compared to a normal one. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sometimes that happens, but I don't think... I feel like it's probably bad manners or probably frowned upon, right? If you're sharing the same asset that someone else made and getting someone else to do something to it. Kind of feels like, I don't know, you're cheating on your maker, even though technically you've paid them to make it, so you own it. And I suppose that must be another thing that you guys have to deal with as VTubers as well. It's like, who owns the rights to the model? You have to figure out who owns the likeness rights. The rights to the fashion. There's probably quite a lot of contractual stuff that goes into it. There's a bunch of different layers of PNGs, so like the bits of hair. Yeah, I get that, Teddy. Yeah, I mean, I've made assets and stuff. I know about layers and animations and things. You know, to be able to make the hair move differently, it's like, I can't even imagine how many layers And then to have a computer that can like register each individual layer and have it move a certain way based on movement is wild to me. There's a lot of inbuilt rules with people who make V2 models, like someone will make one and not allow the user to use it in a certain oh really? Can't use it in XYZ context, can't change. So like what happens if they do? Is it just a case of I won't work with you again? Could even have IP for model they haven't sold. Oh really? Oh wow. This is giving me like music. I mean, I'm completely not knowledgeable about any of this part of the career, but it's very music industry to me, contractual agreements here. You should see what she has to do to get into some baskets during the cycle fun. Like what? Melody had a big issue that there were her OG models maker thought that it was his. Oh, so there was a conflict of interest. They thought they owned it. She thought she owned it. This is why you got to get it in writing, right? I'd imagine they probably say it on Fiverr or wherever you go that they have to write down you do not own the license for the model or something when you're paying for something. In which case, why would you buy it if you don't own the rights to what's being made? I personally wouldn't put money towards that, I don't think. Breach of contract potentially. Oh, it could be sued. Wow. Generally, you buy the commercial rights for your model. What the hell, really? I didn't know. I had no idea about any of this. The commercial rights to the model that is because technically it's your voice, it's your name. To know that you don't own your face, but someone you don't even know what they look like, you can never meet them in person, owns your character's likeness, that's fucking terrifying. I would never go down that route. Copyright and patent laws. Yeah, well, there's a reason that we don't know about them. Oh, and with that, interesting conversation. Let's continue it. Got an ad break though, guys, so I'll be back after the break.
Sausages.
Interesting. They own your likeness. Oof. By the way, I have put the kettle on because I'm nearly out of my Coke Zero and I fancy having a chamomile tea. So if you hear any noise while I'm talking, that's what it is. Oh, the VTubing. I completely forget they have VTubing companies as well, right? I mean, VShojo, awesome company, from what I can tell. They seem to be pretty legit. I had Gunrun message me actually after we filmed the aquarium for Iron Mouse and Connor. He was thanking me and he said it was a really cool stream. I've never interacted with him before, but that was really nice of him to reach out and say thanks for filming it. So that was cool. Love to do more with them. But yeah, you know, getting permissions to go into places for VTubers and stuff is a little bit hard. You know, it's not easy to be able to get into those places to film for people. This is where Connor comes in. He's the GOAT, as is Geeks Plus. Very, very good at getting these doors open for us. No worries, Si. Thanks for hanging out, man. Maybe I'll see you on Friday. Pizza is worth destroying your body over? Agreed, but still. What biscuits are you pairing for your tea? I'm not pairing them for chamomile tea. Soup. If I was having a Yorkshire tea, I would like to have just a nice plain digestive biscuit today would be nice, but it's nearly 1 AM and that ain't happening. But I do realise that this has gotten low. I don't really want the rest of it. I feel like I'm in the mood for something less fizzy now at 1 o'clock in the morning, so. Alright, Teddy. Please be careful. Bit worried about your drinking habit now, so hope you have a good one though, mate. But yeah, be careful. Be careful, mate. Is gyoza worth destroying your body over? I think gyoza has a nice healthy mix. Actually no, it doesn't really, does it? It's got too much carbs, I guess. I mean, the skin is all carbs that you don't need. The inside's nice. I stopped drinking fizzy after 8 PM and I won't sleep from sugar. I know, soup. I know, and oil too. Yeah, I know. But it tastes so good. When I was fit, 6-pack pool days, I would not drink anything caffeinated after 12. And I used to have the best night's sleep every day. Because all the sugar, all the caffeine was out of my... Well, I say not sugar, I guess. I mean, I was still having fructose sugar, which is not really the same as normal sugar, but... PM. I used to go to bed at 8 PM, wake up at 4 AM. Because I used to work out at 4 AM. And it's funny, the reason I started doing that, originally I used to wake up and work out at 8 AM, and then it became 6 AM, and then it ended up being 4 AM. And the reason for that is because of basically this fucking weather in the summer in Japan. It's horrible to work out midday in the summer here. To do any form of cardio, horrible. You think I'm wild, mate? Try running outside at 4 AM, at 12 PM. Here, it's horrible. You will die. So I used to go out super early, and I actually enjoyed it because I got my cardio done, my strength training done. I wrote in my diary. I got everything sorted, had a shower, and then I could start my day. It was a great feeling. I used to love doing it. And then life got in the way. But yeah. Ever since I was a little kid, I could never drink soda or fizzy drinks. I hate the bubbles and now they're too sweet. Lucky. Count yourself lucky, Emma. Count yourself lucky. 1 sec. Got a little chamomile. Steeping away. You know what I really need to get here? I need to get like a tea bag thing I can put over here so that these tea bags don't get stuck in the glass for ages. Don't know how long this is supposed to steep for. It's chamomile, it'll be fine. Early hours are when the idiots are asleep and the temperature... Oh, it's so good for Tal. So good. I can't drink coffee either. I wasn't a coffee drinker before I came to Japan. When I came to Japan, I started drinking coffee more. I never used to drink it in England. I was always drinking tea. It's only since I came here. My favourite kind of tea, natural, it's hard. I like Yorkshire Gold, but depends on the day. I like these as well. I'm gonna get these on Amazon. These are really cool. These are like celestial seasonings, so like honey, vanilla, chamomile. This is called Sleepy Time. This one's really tastes really good. And there was another one that I had before. It was an Indian something. And I swear to God, it tasted like mulled wine without the alcohol. It was so good. Peppermint's good too. I like peppermint. Yeah, peppermint's really good in the evening. Chai, haven't really had much chai. I have to try. I didn't really go for it. Is it Lady Blue? That one's really nice as well. It's got a nice fruity flavor to it. It's 5 degrees where you are. What the hell, Emma? 5? It's freezing. Chai without milk would taste like milk. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on one sec. Let me see what my previous orders, what it was. If I can find it. Nope. Nope. Tea? Nope. Sleepy time? Sleepy time. No. Sometimes Amazon, like, it becomes a pain in the ass to try and find the thing you ordered previously. Celestial seasonings. Lavender. Bengal spice, that sounds good. Hang on, let me throw this up. Hang on one sec. Rather than me look at that, let me throw up a private window so we can all have a look. That'd be a bit nicer of a stream, wouldn't it, eh? Yup. So that's the one I've got here. I didn't know they made a Sleepy Time lavender as well. Sleepy Time Extra? What's the difference? A fresh new look. Yeah, I was about to say, Emma, it's like fucking 23 here. I wish I hope it's 5. Even more sleepy. Yeah, I do like this company though, Celestial Seasonings. Sleepy Time honey? How the fuck does honey make you sleepy? Isn't that sugary? Wouldn't that wake you up? Yeah, basically I try and go for things that are caffeine free. Obviously not with the Coke. I was going for things without caffeine in them after 12. Because by the time it gets to 8, like, everything should be out of your system. They were a cult? No way, didn't. This looks good. Look at this. Fucking Madagascar vanilla. That looks majestic as fuck. Gingerbread spice. No, I'm not surprised that's expensive. That sounds amazing. Gingerbread spice. Oh. You went out last night in your bare foot and 5... Yeah, that's not smart, Emma. In 5 degrees, that's not smart at all. Yeah, these are caffeine free. It says it there. Caffeine free. I'm trying to find the one that was like mulled wine. That one's looking good though. Ginger and probiotics. Oh, interesting. They're not all caffeine free though, I will say that. I don't think they all are. So this is the one I've got now. Let me see if I can find it by clicking on one. Cinnamon and apple's nice. It was an Indian flavour. Maybe it was chai. Let me have a look. Let me see. It said India. What happens if I type this? India? It had it written on the packaging. I don't know, it's not popular anymore. Maybe someone found the secret of mulled wine, non-alcoholic mulled wine. God damn it. Yeah, it looks like they don't sell it anymore. You either hate or absolutely... I think regardless of if you're from England or not, I think that's just a staple, right? You either love coffee or love tea, usually. My bunny had gone under the deck. Oh my god. Your bunny's okay? English tea every now and then. Fuck yeah. English tea's great. I'm interested in this Bengal spice. Jam in yellow ginger? Is that a bear with a double bass? What the fuck? What is this? Was your rabbit like this when it got home? I've never seen a fox playing a saxophone so well. She's inside now, but I've stopped putting her outside. Yeah, okay. Well, give her some maracas and she'll be fucking smiling like this bunny. Maybe it was India Spice. Maybe it was India Spice. Yeah, it's not showing up, but I'm assuming that it must have sold out because it was so popular. Tangerine orange. That. Attention tamer. What the fuck is this? I'm starting to think there's a bit of bollocks going on here. A tea that's attention tamer. POV bear after 1 week. Excellent source of vitamin Bs. Where's the dragon? Why is it a dragon? Is that the tension? The tension's a dragon? What a weird... I see what you mean about a cult. I like Darjeeling tea. I do like that. Why not dragon? Fair comment, TARDIS. Fair comment. I think the artwork's cool. It certainly makes you remember them. I don't think it was a cinnamon apple spice. But yeah, if I type in India, it doesn't come up. Oh well. Well, it's probably this. But they don't have the box for it. It must be, yes, because that would be like mulled wine, right? With the cinnamon. Throw a maiden on a dragon. Hey mate, it's got my attention. It's probably this one, India Spice Chai. I think it's that one. Black tea with exotic spices. Don't know why they don't have the label for it. Fuck me, that's a lot. What the fuck? It's like $100. Maybe $800? It comes with 24 boxes though, fair enough. I once tried a chocolate flavoured tea. It was great with milk. I dare say you like milky tea. Yeah, it should be nice. Dragons always sell. Well, that one did. Okay, I think we found it. You know what? Something else I want to look up. We was on the conversation earlier. How would I search it? I wonder if there's a Oh. A brief history? A brief history of VTubers. Hobnobs. Yeah, I had them when I was back in England. Jam on toast Yorkshire tea. I mean, I'm glad you're happy, Sarge. I won't be going that much longer. But welcome in. Hope you had a good day at work.
VTubers.
AI channel YouTube.
So, what is a VTuber? A VTuber, or virtual YouTuber, is a content creator who uses motion capture technologies to portray an animated character on video sharing and streaming websites like YouTube or Twitch.
Do you think Mouse is going to appear?
VTubing originated in Japan in the mid-2010s and has since become popular in English-speaking
Gaming stream, probably on Sunday.
The term virtual
I do want to do another one.
was coined by one of the first major breakout VTuber stars,
Maybe Little Nightmares?
Kizuna in 2016.
Oh, so she was the first VTuber. Kizuna Ai, this was the first.
In the 2020s. The term virtual YouTuber was coined by one of the first major breakout VTuber stars, Kizuna Ai, in 2016.
Was she factory made? Or was she like someone made her? Was that like an industry plant? That was an industry plant.
Other popular Japanese-speaking VTubers who debuted in the 2010s included Hosho Marine, Kaguya Luna, Usada Pokora, and Shirakami Fubuki.
Did you guys follow these? Does anyone know who these people are? Or that like, I know Kizuna Ai was big. I remember her, but I don't know the others. Were they quite popular? No idea. I'm assuming you guys got into VTubing through Iron Mouse or Twitch, I guess. I wonder who first thought of it, like some meeting somewhere, someone brought up the idea for the first... Yeah, I know, right? Well, probably someone that wanted to control their artists without having to worry about them fighting back, right? There's Hololive people I know some. Mouse is your first, then Matara. Iron Mouse, some from Hololive. Interesting. Who's the VTuber above the chat screen? Huh? I'm not... This is the most realistic 3D model you've ever seen in your life, mate.
Whilst VTubers began becoming popular in the mid-2010s, it really wasn't until the COVID-19 pandemic that this style of...
through COVID, that makes sense.
...in a huge way.
Am I AI? Fucking hell. Don't ask me questions, mate.
Grew at nearly twice the rate of the overall viewership on Twitch during the early months of 2020.
Huh.
And this includes
early months of 2020, so like as you said.
Streamers outside of Japan. On YouTube, the #1 most subscribed VTuber is currently Gargura.
People know Gargura? #1 subscribed VTuber on YouTube, apparently. Do people know this person? I've never seen this name before. Gargura. You do? You don't. First VTuber you just discovered. Oh, okay. That's wonderful to hear that, Perry. Wasn't me. She doesn't stream much these days. Yeah, I know some of them used to be massive, right?
English-speaking, Western-based VTuber, whereas on Twitch, Iron Mouse became the most subscribed female streamer on the entire website
in
early 2022, displaying the emerging popularity of VTubers globally. VTubers are an exciting, emerging style of content creator that will provide lots of unique and interesting opportunities for brands.
It is funny when you see a bunch of them on the screen at the same time, to be fair.
If you want to know more about any of
they are very chaotic.
Go to the full insight article at The Game Marketer.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
VTubers.
Okay, thank you so much for the gifted sub, guy. It came in right at the end there. Leisure man, VTubers! It's become popular in English-speaking parts of the world in 2020. So yeah, during COVID, it blew up then. Okay, I suppose it kind of makes sense. People were stuck at home, nothing to do, wanted to be doing something. Oh, YouTube is Hollow Live. Ah, so that's an. So yeah, you guys were mentioning Hollow Live. So this is a company. So this is like VShojo. I'm assuming it is. So many VTubers started at that time. Interesting. So they're still the biggest VTube agency on YouTube. I'm assuming VShojo on Twitch then, I guess. 22 out of the top 25 most subscribed VTubers on YouTube. Fucking hell. Niji Sanji. I've heard the name. Don't know anyone from it. Here we are. Each agency owning multiple different VTube characters and have tens of millions of subscribers. And wow. I don't know how I would feel about that. Knowing that my face, and I suppose it's not really my name, is it? But it's my face and my personality and likeness is all owned by a company. I mean, that's pretty much the music industry in a nutshell in a way. But yeah, it just feels like a next step, doesn't it? Has there ever been like a VTuber that sort of like said, I don't like what you're doing with me, and just left the company and started a brand new model and been successful? Yes. Yeah, all that work and another credit many times. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad to hear they've managed to break the system if it wasn't working for them. There are independents. Oh, okay. In case you can't tell, I'm new to this law. Docky Bird is big. Oh, Docky Bird? As in like harp, Doki. Some VTuber is role-playing to the extent... Oh, okay. There was big drama at the start of the year with Niji. Oh, really? What happened? I wouldn't know who they are because they changed their name. So you'd recognize the voice though, right? That'd feel weird though if I've just grown attached to a certain VTuber with a certain VTuber model with a certain name, and then suddenly they become this brand new character, but everything's the same except for the face, clothing, and name. I'd be like, huh? That'd feel weird. Then again, I suppose it wouldn't be the first time someone's done that in like the music industry, which is weird to say, but when I look at like VTubing based on what that's saying and just in general, I do see similarities to the music industry owning the rights to their artists and things. It's not like acting. It feels very music industry-ish, the way they go about their business. Niji treated them like shit, took all their money. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm assuming Niji's a Japanese company. Oh, yeah. So I didn't see that one there. Got called out for very Japanese black company practices. Okay, that makes sense. Niji is the worst ongoing drama. So a lot of their artists are leaving? What do you do when you leave a big company like that? Do you try and find VShojo or somewhere, I guess? Or do you just go independent, I guess? Japanese idols. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the connection I was thinking of. That makes sense.
Hype train started. As a terminally online Gen Z person, I knew of VTubers and Kizunai through memes. Mouse is really the first VTuber I've watched and give money to. I would be happy to explain to everyone the intricate meme culture that's online ever since the early 2010s. As I've grown alongside the internet culture and humor, I have all the knowledge on memes, even the more obscure ones.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you could share it in the Discord, man. I don't know if you are in the Discord, right? Yeah. Memes and stuff. We do have a memes section in the Discord for stuff like that. Crying your message reads like a copy pasta. It might be. It does actually kind of read like one, you're right. Probably is. VShojo's in the States. Yeah, I know Run Gun's like, yeah, from America, right? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like, yeah, people call them Kurosanji. Oh, wow. Okay. That makes sense. Black company. She literally just posted in the Discord. Okay. People keep saying, Paul, you're not looking at the Discord. It's like you can see what I'm doing. But yeah. I do get that a lot on my stream sometimes, bless. Oh, look what I posted to the Discord. It's amazing. We've like linked to you. We've tagged you, even though that's not meant to be allowed. But we've tagged you. I'm like, yeah, I'm a bit busy talking to all the other people in the chat. The most unbelievable thing about that message is that Emma grow up. Just kidding, Emma. Shots fired. Calm down. Oh, that's nice. Good bit of chamomile. Niji is the equivalent of an idol company. In the past decade or so, the VTubers themselves earn less than 5%. Less than 5%. Oh my god. So they probably snap them up when they're young and don't know any better, right? That's so sad. Are you sure, Emma? This is your own words? Do I have to do a corner and run it through an AI chat GPT bot to test if it's really you or not? I bet that's still a lot. Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. How do they live? At least with record labels, they try and keep them sweet by like giving them a place to stay and, oh, congratulations, you earned this much records. Here's a free car. It's like, that's like pennies compared to the amount of thousands and thousands of dollars what they should be owed. But they see the materialistic things and think, oh, that's enough. Yay, I did well, yay. They got into massive debt. Have some coke and hookers? What the hell? I don't think they could they? Not allowed. Do they have, like, VTubers that are 18 plus? Like, you're not like super naughty types? I suppose, like, you know, like music industry sometimes has folks that are really like adult centric where they swear and do all kinds of shit. Those are around too, of course they are. There's an audience, of course there are. I love how you all know them. Okay, interested to know my audience. Melody is? Who's Melody? I'm not going to look her up, knowing what I just asked and hearing that name. Niji VTuber plan basically throw on the wall and see what stick. Just spamming new VTuber. And I guess the numbers grow quite sporadically as well because they're associated with the company, right? I had someone, that happened to someone I know here as well, Pook. They left their job and went independent. And then they tried to go to the tax office. And then they was like, you've not been paying any tax for 2 years. It was like, excuse me? I've been working for this company. And the company hadn't been paying their taxes. And I was like, oh, sorry, yeah, we thought you was handling that. Unbelievable. And this person was like, wanted to attempt to get their permanent residency at some point. Luckily, though, I think this person, they're very fluent in Japanese, and I think they managed to get a letter from their company proving that it wasn't their fault. So maybe there might be some leniency there. Maybe, hopefully. Project Melody. Oh, is that the 3D girl? I think I've seen that. Project Melody, right? Geary retweets one all the time. Kai needs to go 18 plus to get the views. Do you hear this, Kai? When's the not suitable for work coming out? I still need to pay half my tax. Being self-employed is for... Yeah, tell me about it. I got my estimated tax today, and it's weird. The first estimate is the usual amount that I've expected, but then the second payment of estimated tax I've got to pay later on in the year, they've doubled it. And I'm like, oh, you're expecting me to have a very good year, aren't you? It's always weird. You get given estimated taxes, and it's like, it's their assumption of how much they expect you to make that year based on your previous years of like income. Self-employment, guys. It's a lot of fun. She does normal streams? Why are you doing that in quotation marks? Do I know about the VTuber Booby? He rarely streams though. Yeah, I know. He had a really good duet with Mouse, right? I can't play it on stream, unfortunately, because I'll get copyright struck. Hello, Geralt. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome back to the life of Cameraman Paul. Chris better do another journey across Japan and Connor another RV stream so I can pay my taxes. Yeah? Either that or I just stream more, right? Normal as VTubing streams could be. They're very litigious. Okay. Sounds interesting. Litigious, you say. What would you want Chris to do for another journey across Japan? I don't think he's going to do another one. Just putting that out there now. I think the series wrapped up quite nicely when he ended it at his apartment. I found a VTuber who was streaming Halo games because I love those games. Next minute they whipped out the not suitable for work art. What the fuck? Okay, Halo and not suitable for work. Okay, that's cool. You saw me cheesing the escape room in the new Tresta. Oh, right. Okay, Geralt. Thank you. Hope you had fun.
You can tell it's my own words, Paul, because during my yapping session you can see all my punctuation and grammar mistakes in it. AI would know better than that. I've seen everything from the internet, even the infamous Funky Town video. I think unrestricted internet access has done damage to my brain.
Well, I can confirm that's true. Also, you could easily tell the AI bot, please give me a sentence that's not proper English, you know, and it would be able to churn that out. So it could be still an AI paragraph that you're giving me there, Emma. Okay. The unfortunate thing is that regardless of whether we think it's AI or not, someone will always think it. There's now that seed forever planted where people will assume something's AI. It's good to end it on a high. Eat at all the Mexican restaurants in Japan. No, that's a Van Gang video, and you know it. Speedrun popular cities in 24 to 48 hours. When was it filmed? It wasn't recently, that's for sure, because there's so many permissions they had to get. Let me see if it's... Do I have any of the footage on my drive still? It was filmed in March. This year in March. March 4th to be exact. We filmed it. But a lot of it was back and forth to get permission. Like, because obviously it's a Sony game. It's licensed by an anime. So... like you said, a lot of it, you know, it needs to go through licensing to make sure that they're okay with the final product. So there was a lot of back and forth. I think it came out well. I think Mudan was worried that it was going to be like frowned upon and it wasn't going to be very good, but I think it came out pretty well from what I saw of it. I think the reason Mudan was worried that because the video before that was obviously the massive fucking Hawaii special, super duper high production one, so he was like a little bit worried about releasing one of this quality so soon after. But at the end of the day, people just like hanging out with the boys, right? People just like having fun, so I don't think people mind what kind of videos they do as long as they just see more of them. Did you see the guy who won an AI image contest with a real picture? No, I did not, Max. Really? With a real picture? Wait. Miles Ashtray? He's disqualified? Oh my fucking what? Hang on a minute, let me see if I can... I've done this kind of thing before where I've looked up a website and showed people and then it showed me a fucking pop-up and asked me for my email and auto-filled them to show everyone my actual emails. That's insane. God, these ads on this website. Yep, get you over here. So this is not AI. Yeah, they didn't use AI to check. Use separate browser for streams or incognito. Yeah, this is my main screen. I've now got you on the second one, and this is private. All good. But even on private, I think on private, sometimes you'll get a pop-up and your computer will just automatically say, oh, you want an email? You can fill it in with one of these. At least I think it did. It did on one stream, so I had to go in and mosaic it on shit. But anyway. A flamingo, yes, apparently this won an AI competition. How? I don't know. There's settings for it? Yeah, I know. Well, in private, maybe in private, yeah.
Nothing annoys me more than people crediting I for my delusional rants. That's all me, baby. I can't take the years of growing up with unrestricted internet damage and ADHD brain rot I've gained over the years. Anyone still thinking it's I'ma come pay you a friendly visit and show you my most cursed memes, the real bad ones to slot gun.
What the fuck? She's making a yapathon, chat. I mean, you keep feeding that into the system, Emma, and eventually AI will know exactly how to talk like you. This is scary. What the fuck? I'm actually surprised this AI got the fingers right, because usually that's the thing they always get wrong, right? So that ended up winning. Way to troll the AI artists. I mean, it's only fair. I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, why not? This was silver? This is AI as well? You can't... That's pretty good for AI too, though, to be fair. That looks pretty good. I can't tell that's AI. Not on first sight. What if silver's also not AI, huh? Someone get the Aussie snakes to eat our internet cable. Hang on a minute. How does this get the people's vote and bronze? So it didn't win or it did win? If this is silver and that's bronze... This is confusing. This is a screenshot from the website though. I miss when AI was just the presidents playing Minecraft. I mean, I have my reservations about AI, you know me. I like to have a bit of fun, but when it starts making people's voices say things that they would never say in real life, then I'm a bit like, whoa, I'm not a fan of that. So he did win something. It is terrifying. I believe, yeah, I agree, it is very, very terrifying what AI can do now. It's also terrifying what it does wrongly as well. We mentioned it earlier, Sarge. I think I'm going to have to get someone to edit for us because I'm too busy. Obviously, Pete can't edit, and Ian, he's too busy to learn it. So I might end up just paying someone. I'm going to reach out and see what kind of quotes I can get. AI should do our job so we can concentrate on arts, not the opposite. I mean, I do think AI and labor is the original intended purpose, right? Get AI to edit for you. Someday, it probably will do. And you go in and mess with it after. Use promo code MUDOWN50 for 50% discount on your first edit, as if. That man's way too busy. Oh, that would be nice though, if I can get someone to edit Van Gang. It would mean that we'd be opened up to be able to do way more stuff together. Like we'd be able to go out and film more things and not have to worry about the after effects of it and editing it after. It would be cool. I think none of us realized the first video that we made last year or filmed, it was just so much. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of scenes. Like, we're talking like a digestible 1 or 2 episodes of Journey Across Japan in one. It was like, to think that any of us would have time to edit that was just insane. Especially with the year we had. I mean, we went all over the place at the end of the year as well, so. But I still have the footage. The boys still have it as well if they downloaded it. But I have an idea. An AI-generated voice of Van Gang just absolutely singing their hearts out and Paul singing in his real voice. Not sure that's a good idea, mate. I might pass on that one, mate. It's very kind of you, Emma. I have someone in mind. Very kind of you. Thank you for offering. Oh my god, can you imagine that? Me trying to edit on a live stream and you guys trying to backseat me? Good lord. I don't even know if my computer would be able to handle it. But I'm not even entertaining that idea. I stream to have fun, not fucking work. Okay? So the last thing I want to do is stream editing. I do that enough already. Yes, the Cyclophon 3, Geralt. That's literally what that was. 14 days on the road. I'm like, I've got to make sense of the fact that he says, right, we've just finished for the day. Let's go and eat chicken. It's the best in this area. And then he doesn't want to fucking film us eating dinner. So I'm like, how do I segue then? And then we go back to the next morning. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I think the last 2 videos that I did for Chris that I'm really proud of, that I really genuinely really loved editing, were Mount Fuji and the Oshima Island, the wacky weekend on the island. Not the non-stop north on the island. I didn't edit that, but just to not confuse the two. Those 2 videos, they were turned over really fast because the sponsors needed the videos out, but regardless, they were just really, really, really good videos and fun to edit. I have a thing called ControlNet that can guide AI how to generate image, and a good example is QR Code AI. Never heard of that. My chamomile's gone, guys. One sec. Let me put the kettle on again. And I will wind down on a sleepy tea. Oh, I should get one of those machines that just has the water constantly boiled, or whatever it is. Can we get a corn song when you make tea? I haven't done the corn song this stream. I only did the AI songs once when we had a hype train earlier. I was trying to do a chill stream for you guys. This is an electric kettle, yeah. I've been trying to do like a chill stream for you guys because I haven't done one of these in a while. I realise that sometimes people like to have me on in the background and not doing anything too loud or noisy. And I was really tired today after work, so I figured I'd just do that. That is right, Pook. Yeah, that's one. Sam, what are you doing?
Rock and roll.
Sam, why are you gifting out? What the bruh? Thank you, but why? What? What are you doing? Sam, you need that money for Rotterdam. Thank you, you nutter. Are you feeling okay? Has someone been hitting a bottle? Connor paid him. He wants corn. Well, if he wants corn, he can mention it. But yeah. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, you nutter. God bless you. Hope you're well, mate. We all miss you in Japan. Did Connor finally pay him? Well, I hope so. If not, I don't know what he's paying me with. It's my last tea bag. Dun dun dun. Let's get some more of these now. What is in this? chamomile, spearmint, lemongrass, tilia flowers, blackberry leaves, hawthorn and rosebuds. Everything a grown boy needs. Rosebuds, not butts. Get your mind out of the gutter. I got Nutella all over me? What are you talking about, Emma? I was eating Nutella. Okay, that makes sense. Corn tea? This doesn't say corn. What? What are we talking about? Chamomile, spearmint, lemongrass, tilia flowers. I don't know what that is. Blackberry leaves. How can this be okay for sleeping if it's got blackberry in it? Isn't that like a fructose? Hawthorn and rosebuds. He paid you, but did he feed you? I feed him when he's in Japan. At least I did last time. I've always wondered what the connection is with Nutella. You're right, yeah. I'm assuming she's got an obsession with Nutella. That's obviously the Australian version of Marmite, right? Nutella? Oh, would I try corn tea? I mean, how would it have a flavour? Maybe a bit nutty? That's Vegemite. Well, what's Nutella then? Is that America? Chamomile is good for sleep. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Emma, that's why I had the other one earlier. Corn has a flavour. Really? Sweet corn exists. Yeah, it does exist. It doesn't have a flavour though. Italian, it's sweet. Hazelnut spread. Nutella's Italian. Oh, okay, interesting. Didn't know that. I know Nutella, yeah. I know it. I know it. We have it in England. Are you a Bovril enjoyer? I don't think I ever had it growing up, to be honest with you, Stib. Bovril. I remember the adverts and people advertising, but I don't think it's something that my mum used to give us, so. I was 13 when I made my Instagram name and wanted something that rhymed with Emma, and I liked Nutella, so I picked it. Where does the 58 come from then, huh? Don't tell us that you're older than all of us. Next thing we'll find out she's some senile old lady that's been chatting to this whole time, born in 1958. Is this the law? Is this the Emma law that I've been missing this whole time? Oh, sobering. Yeah, you don't want to mention something that would piss off the Italians. It's like I saw that one video with this guy doing a short where he was like eating pasta by cutting them with scissors. And it's just like, the staff were like, what are you doing? No. Emma rhymes with Nutella. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. Hang on, does it really? Only the bit does, but yeah. The name was already taken, so I went with my lucky number. That's funny, that's my lucky number too, Emma. 58 gifted subs. It's a great lucky number for me, man. Corn is used to see how well your digestive system is working. Uh-huh. Want to bet on 58? Indeed you are.
Legend, man.
Oh my God, it's Soapy Perry. What? Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Perry. And I'm glad you're off work. God bless you. Hope you're doing well.
Consider this payment for my AI sub song, which is an absolute banger, and I'll need ASAP, please. Thank you. Justin Timberlake was framed.
Was he now? I don't know. The look in his eyes suggests otherwise. For those that don't know, Justin Timberlake got put in prison overnight because he was found to be drunk driving. All I know is that those eyes look a little bit intoxicated to me. Yeah, strong language, but yeah. DUI is not cool. He claimed he had one martini and was driving his mates back home from a club or something. But then he couldn't pass any of the tests that the police gave him. And he refused to take a breathalyzer. So yeah, those eyes, oh yeah, that doesn't look sober to me. But, you know, could be wrong. But, you know, I don't think... What do they say? Let me see. A strong odour of an alcoholic beverage was emanating from his breath. He had bloodshot and glassy eyes. We saw that. He says he had one martini and followed his friends home. We'll see. We'll see what they say. And I'll have a look, Perry. I'll have a look. Don't you worry. Did I thumb up the one that was wanted as well, Perry? Just so I know. Looks like cocaine eyes, really? I mean, it looks to me like a man that's trying to put it together because he's about to have a photo taken. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, one of those massive drinks that Pete and Connor had, potentially. He just better be in London on the 12th of August. I bet that's when the court date's gonna be. I'm glad you're fighting for this. I wish my mum did this for me because I was told I was a burden and lazy and concentrate on my efforts. What's that for? Yeah, the detention we brought up to them on the meeting on Friday. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll have to wait and see what happens on Friday. I mean, I'm streaming Friday. Maybe we'll find out by then. We'll find out on Friday, Perry. He's giving the sniffing the flower with the boys look. How would you know what that looks like, DJ? I don't know what that means. I've booked an expensive hotel and everything. Ooh, Perry, not looking good. Does anyone even like his new album? Well, Din, looks like the person who wrote right above you loves it. So I've had a few world clients in my time, I bet. As a DJ, I can imagine. But Paul, have you seen his tiny desk? It is fucking flawless. His tiny desk? What do you mean his tiny desk? What does that mean? What are you on about? Justin Timberlake's tiny desk. Tiny desk concert? Oh, you mean the one where he's in the middle of the stage and singing around it? It's a performance series. Look, I've been out of the music industry for many, many years now. I did not keep up with anything that's going on because the whole thing became mumble rap and I was like, fucking whatever. It's in the music section. Okay, Perry, more fucking homework. Got it. All right. I'll get right on it when I finish the stream. Okay? Can't play it now. Copyright. Not gonna work. He may or may not be a dick, but nobody can question his musical talent. True. How do you feel about Chris Brown, Perry? Do you like him? Out of interest, let's be devil's advocate here. What's your opinion on him? Not a Chris Brown fan. But you know everything before the word but is bullshit, right? That's what they say, yeah? I have been a JT fan since NSYNC days. It's in my blood. There's no excuse. Someone does something wrong, you hold them accountable. Just like me. I get too drunk on stream, you hold me accountable, right? Congratulations, Kumon, for finishing work. Congratulations. Do you like Taskmaster? Never really got into it, Fabricio, really. I'm not defending him, I'm just saying he's an amazing... Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. As is Chris Brown. He too is an amazing artist. How do you feel about Michael Jackson? Why don't we go down the rabbit hole? Do you like Michael Jackson? Peppermint tea is the best tea. It's a great tea. Small concert in a small space. Why is it called a tiny desk? Tiny desk? Where the fuck does that come from? MJ was fucking hell. My chat just went woo. Ow! MJ was framed, did nothing wrong. I love Michael Jackson music. As soon as I mention this question, I get an ad break that I can't skip. All right, guys. I'll be back after this break. Enjoy.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Oof. I was burning my finger getting the bloody tea bag out of my sleepy time tea. We're all a little unhinged here. Indeed, indeed. It's kind of true though, Michael Jackson. It's a tough one, right? He had a very, very troubled childhood growing up. Did he? Didn't he? It's hard to say. I mean, I do find it odd that he had musical notes going up to his bedroom. That's a weird thing to have. But at the same time, there was not really any evidence. And the people that did come forward saying things, some of them retracted them later. It's a hard one. Obviously, be careful with the words that you use. Or the laughs that you give, because don't want to get you banned in chat for saying the wrong thing. But yeah. Also, thank you again for another gifted sub. Soapy to Soup. Thank you so much. I hope Soup appreciates that. Obviously I do. You're bored at your job? Oh, that sucks. I don't know if I've ever been bored of my job. Sausages. I've always been lucky. I'm trying to download your song, Perry. But I'll have to run it through my usual
Legend man.
software.
Rock and roll.
Dudler with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where did that come from? I've got to throw up a hee-hee. I've got to be quiet because it's like 1:45 in the morning here. I can't be loud. Thank you. Thank you so much. A nice sleepy time tea. I have tried giving yourself immense anxiety. It really livens up the job. Fucking hell, DJ. I seem lower energy today. I did say at the start of the stream, Perry, I know you wasn't here, that I just finished a job of being in the sun literally all day, filming. So yeah, I was tired. So that's why I'm not doing a food review. I wanted to just relax. I mean, if I'd known that I was going to be going out and filming all day in the hot sun. No, this was Chris and Pete as well. If I'd known that we was filming today, because I didn't find out until 11 o'clock in the morning when Chris messaged me asking if I could film. And then I had to meet in the location at 1 p.m. So before all that, I decided to go for a very long run. I went for like a 5k run today. And then as soon as I got home, he messages me that and I'm like, oh fuck. So I was already knackered. And then I had to go out the door and then we was filming all afternoon, so. But that's why I might be a little bit low energy, because I am. And also I'm quiet because it's 1:46 in the morning. You daydream a lot? Everyone daydreams, mate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Do you have electrolytes to help? Well, I've been having these. That'll help. I guess. I'll be fine. I'm just tired. It's fine. The lurking shadow gifts the coin of head. Okay, you got heads. Whatever bet you was making, you just got heads. That thing is randomized, by the way. He has coke, but not the fun. DJ, stop with the controversies. I wanted to stream today, come on. I wanted to stream today. You don't have to say thank you, that's fine. Thank you for you being here. Thank you for hanging out. As I said, I like the idea of streaming Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and then another day at some point, whether it's ends up being Saturdays, whether it's a Thursday or a Monday. I don't know. But I like the idea of those 3 days because it sort of breaks up the week a bit more. Otherwise, when you stream back to back, it's like you run out of things to talk about, right, as well, which can always be a pain. DJ always unhinged, bless you. I spent all my channel points sending you random emotes that I couldn't hear. I wonder why. I don't have anything in here. don't have anything in my lists, my activity feed with you sending me anything. There's one... No. There's this one here. You hear that? Ooh. It might be OBS being fucking weird again. It might be OBS. There's a bunch of them here that's got like the arrow. That normally means to repeat it, right? Now it's quiet. Maybe if I turn down my music. Maybe the music's too loud.
Sausages.
That's probably it, right? Maybe the music was too loud. You should be ducking your music there. With sound effects. Dude, look at the screen. What? Now it's quiet. I couldn't nap for the pizza. I like it. You do this every time, Perry. Go to bed, Paul. You do this every time I think you want to go to sleep. I'm starting to think that you're having a conversation with yourself. Well, no, because I can barely hear them as well on my end. And I think the music doesn't need to be that loud anyway. That sausage just came through though.
Sausages.
That was quite quiet though, right?
Sausages.
That's why I make myself tired so I can sleep. Well, that's a good idea.
Sausages.
I will let's aim for like 4.5 hours, or maybe at 2 p.m. 10 minutes. We'll call it then. No, that ain't gonna work, Perry. I won't be that much longer. So in that regard. But Perry wants her song. I've got to run that through the AI generator as well, right? Hang on one sec. Yeah, I can share this with you guys when I do that. I did this before, didn't I? Where I ran it through my program. So you could hear it too. Open up my Studio One 5. Have a good night. Though. You've got to let us know what for dinner. You can't just leave us without telling us what's for dinner. I like this, you say that AI songs are fun. Every time I play them, people that don't know are like, what is this shit? This AI, this is terrible, I can't believe it. And then like within 1 minute they're like, oh, hang on a minute, this is a bit of a bop. I'm like, it's just done for fun. Okay. Oh, Perry. You silly moo. Oh, I'm mixing it down, one sec. You won't hear it yet. Are you be yapping too much to the point I go quiet and then lock in? That's what all streamers do, yeah? We just keep talking, man. Just keep yapping. The hardest part for most streamers is like they're incapable of not holding a conversation when no one's talking. They find it hard to just talk. That's the hard part. It's like when nothing's going on in chat, it's like, how do you talk? The good thing about that for me is I talk to myself all the time, so this is like second nature to me. It's no different. Perry Cheese's generosity. Okay, and that's the rough. And then we have this here. Perry Cheese's generosity. Bouncing it out. And then I'm going to throw it into the Discord under music so everyone can have that. I used to yap and then I would forget to talk when I played games. That's the hard one though, I noticed, because obviously I think people enjoy my streams more when I'm not playing games. I find that to be the way it is. I'm sure people would say, no, that's not true. We like it when you play games and get angry at your controls. Yeah, maybe. But I find that you can't engage with your chat as much when you're playing games, especially if you have to focus on them. You don't have an inner voice. Neither do I. I talk out loud. That is my inner voice. Music. Alright, Perry, it's going in there right now. Boom. Your files are too powerful. Oh, it's because it's a massive file size, isn't it? I'll have to render it out as an MP3. Too good. The song's too good. It got of the WAV. It needs to be made into an MP3. Oh, it's not supported? Mother puss bucket. Perry, look at Perry, like, dislodging my stream, huh? Not even here. We all start yapping. That's what we do. Pull with the big files. I mean, like, it's my fault. I shouldn't have bounced it out as a, language pool. That's a word. I shouldn't have bounced it out as a WAV. WAV. Do you pronounce it wave or do you pronounce it WAV, guys? You have, Fabrizio? I'm actually glad to hear that, because I think, honestly, that song is so good. It's such a hard thing to mix. And I would like them... No, I kept getting the title wrong. Them. I want them to get the just deserves. Although I will say, I feel like that song might be a bit industry-ish. Because when you look at the rest of their catalogue, it's very different. A lot more sweary and cringy and talking about sex and stuff. WAV. Ave. WAV. Okay, WAV. Okay, thank you, Emma. Yeah, I gotcha. WAF is more fun. WAF. Okay, that's a much nicer file size. There we go. Boom. All right, there you go. It's in the music group for you now. What? Why are you saying that in chat, Sam? What are you doing, Sam? You've been very quiet. Very quiet. Almost. Too quiet. No, for the weight of the camera gear, that's true. And the weight of the streams. So, here's a question, Sam. So, do you guys now go into a Discord, all the mods, after a success? What? I mean, I feel like the last stream was a successful stream with Connor. So, do you all go in a little group now and talk about like all the good things and the bad things that make me? Do you do that? Is that where that phrase is coming from? He's planning something. He put sex and put down. Test stream at studio. Oh, Cahill's in a new studio. Cool. I was listening to the Perry song. I've literally only just put it up. You can't say that. I've literally only just posted it. It's very country, isn't it? What? I followed you months ago when you said in TTS you are getting broke by sending TTS. That's Emma in a nutshell, right? You are okay, Emma, right? Financially, you're all good? It's alright, Soapy, no worries. I'll have insults for you next stream. You won't need them. Or at least you won't beat me. Because I'm going to be coming with the thunder. and the storm. The insults will be on screen with all the food that I'm sure you've sent me. That involves a certain little ingredient that you know I'm not a fan of. Printer Song is still my favourite. I'm hoping that shows up on the Monkey Jam. I know the law states that you're not allowed to use anything AI in the Monkey Jam games, but it would be a nice little fun moment if suddenly you hear that. But I don't know if anyone knows. I think that song was posted in the Discord music section a while back, so I don't know if people know they can download it. So I'm making a dedicated website for your food reviews. What the fuck? That's not necessary. I mean, I've got one already. It's called YouTube VODs. Should be done soonish. What, you taking everyone's picture and then just like writing out my... Oh, no, I'm sure we'll fucking find out. Oh, hang on a minute. Emma did reply. I can afford rent, food and bills along with pet food. That's the one thing, Emma, I don't think about. That's not, I mean, I'd love to have a cat here, but the bills for having a pet, it's a lot. Food, shit tray, whatever you call it for a cat. It's been so long since I've had a cat. Potty tray. Replacing all the bloody beads that you have to use for them. And sometimes you have to have more than one, right? Because a cat might not want to go in one room, it might want to go in another. And then furniture, for when they eventually fucking claw the shit out of it. Litter tray, that's the one. I was close, alright. Vet bills, that's the worst, yeah, vet bills. I mean, it's even worse. Imagine a vet bill in a country that doesn't speak English, Emma. How scary must that be? You go into a vet here, it's probably hard to find one that speaks English enough for you to understand. Oh, I am getting tired, you're right. You are a streamer now, you can afford it. I am not a streamer, I'm a cameraman and an editor. I stream on the off chance for fun. You mean chocolate tray? Yum. Ooh, Dom, what? No. Vet bills would actually end me. Yeah. You got your cat for free during COVID. I mean, I wanted to do that at the time of COVID. This apartment won't allow me to have a pet. And if they find out I have a pet, they double my rent. I'd love to have a pet. But I would, like, I've had cats come up to me and just like go meow on the street. And you're like, oh, yep, come with me. But it's just like, yeah, can't do it. Not allowed. Cameraman and editor and streamer. The man is sleeping a bad... Well, I'm not sleeping. That's the problem, Fabricio. Because I'm editing all day and then I'm streaming all night. And then it's like, well, where's the me time? There is no me time. From the lens to the screen. Oh yeah, that was a song, yeah. I like the streamer job is considered to have more income than a camera. Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? When does that happen? Can you tell me when that happens? When does that switch into gear? The streamer job making more income than cameraman? Because then I can just stop filming for everyone. That'd be nice. But then again, we wouldn't have anything to talk about on streams, would we? You'd be like, what'd you get up to, Paul? You know, you was with me yesterday. The reason I TTS is because from the start of 2020, my bunnies were all getting sick and I spent thousands on vet... Oh my god. Maybe to spend money on myself, so now that they're better, I've been going a little... Okay. Well, not necessary, Emma. You can calm down. Find an excuse to go over to Chris's pet. Well, this is the thing. When I'm with Chris, it's the studio, not his apartment, so... different. That is a beaker in the background, it is. The keen eye notices quality. Mimi. Mimi. He's been sat by the TV for so long. I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. That's sad to hear. There's no positions available right now. You call it Mini-Me? No, I call it Beaker. He doesn't say anything but me. You never watched the show, Fabrizio? That's all he says. When he talks, he goes, me, 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 me. Applying for trolley pusher? Oh. My Google profile is him setting the trash can on fire. God. A classic for sure. Your cat cost you over $1,000? Ouch. Meep Meep. No, that's Roadrunner. Meep Meep's Roadrunner. Meep Meep Meep. Do you never hear the song? There's the episode in the show where he sang the Feelings. Feelings. Da 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 feelings. When he did it, he sang it in his own voice. Like me 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 me. You never heard that? That's what I'm quoting every time I do that. You don't know? That's a classic. Beaker singing Feelings. I mean, this will fucking copyright strike. I'll put the post in the link, and then I'll send you the link, but I'll end the stream, and then you can watch it in your own. Actually, no, I'll put it in my fucking Discord. Feelings. That's what the Discord's for. So that I can finally have a stream with no fucking copyright strikes. Mate, the last few streams I've had have been non-stop copyright strikes. It's been crazy. Even that, the dating VOD that I did, which was fun, it had like 6 songs, and they all got copyright strikes, and there was like, each song had 6 moments, so I had to like mute the sections, which is why that VOD doesn't have a lot of audio. But you can only do 1 at a time, so you have to mute it, and because the videos are like, what, 8 hours long, you have to mute it and then wait for that to be rendered, then mute the next one, wait for that to be rendered. So it took like 4 weeks for me to be able to have that video like without any copyright strikes on it. It took a fucking long time. It was crazy. I don't know if it's AI generated because like I didn't want to risk it. Toto was my cat with the other. Oh, okay. I like Beaker Scream. Anyway, I posted that video on there of Beaker. Go and watch that. It's in the Discord. If you don't know where Discord is, you can find it on !Discord. It's in the music section, and you can watch Beaker singing his heart out, bless him. And that's what I'm quoting whenever I sing from him. Yeah, you can't do that, Sea-Dog. You can't do it. You can only, you can't ask AI to copy someone else's voice or a band's name or a band's song. You can only give it the suggestion of the feeling. Probably copyright from the company that made the game. Yeah, I think that's true. Well, otherwise people would just be making like new Limp Bizkit songs or Linkin Park songs, right? They would just be doing that otherwise. That does sound pretty insane, Emma. And with that, we have reached 4 hours and 30 minutes, guys. So we are at the end of another stream. I said it was going to be short. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. And let me send you off to Cahill, who is awake. Haven't read Cahill in a while.
Sausages.
Can you let her know how good or awesome her new studio is? That's pretty cool. She's got a little stream studio now. What the hell? That's so cool. I haven't seen Cahill in ages, so she's doing well. And I will see you guys on Friday. What is the raid? The raid is... It's the same old. We post up the Pulparazzi, the one and only. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bosh!